Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. It's been an hour, and you've been listening to Quarantine Chaotix, a little compilation by Axel Stone. It's number 128 in the playlist in the YouTube version of the stream. Welcome back. Speaking of YouTube, this game that I'm going to play next is not listed as a category on YouTube yet. It doesn't exist, so I've had to set the category to Fast RMX, which is the 2017 Switch 1 launch game. And on Twitch, this game currently has like 10 viewers, or it did when I selected it as the category, and only 20 followers. So I think it's safe to say that hype for this game isn't high. Annie Shark's here, and so is Sam. How yous doing? Annie Shark's gonna go to bed. I hope you have a good sleep, Annie.
Fast fusion.
Wow, that was a quick loading screen, wasn't it? Alright, so let's see what we're dealing with graphically. Performance. Balanced. Quality. Ultra quality. No 120 FPS. I could have sworn this game would have been in 120. Never mind. And I don't even get to see the high dynamic range because my TV don't support it. Oh, Sam's getting close to a reaction. There's a jukebox. Is that the max the volume can be? Yeah. Fusion shop. Well, let's get earning credits. Let's see if this game's controls have improved. Subsonic. Oh, is that where that... Oh, so that's where that sound effect from Sonic Robo Blast 2 pack comes from? For the start of courses that are in the Subsonic Racing pack. Acceleration, top speed. Yeah, Fast RMX is a good enough game, but I stopped playing after everything just felt unwieldy and I couldn't get around corners well at higher speeds. I'll try the light one because I'm going to be crashing a lot to begin with, let's face it.
Green Park.
The middle of this image looks very blurry.
Three, two, one.
Alright. The colour changing mechanic is still here from the last game. The idea is you change the colour to match the colour of other things that give you speed, and if you're not the right colour, you'll lose speed. And that's a fun gameplay twist. Wow, this little rocket ain't very fast, is it? I'm all the way in last place. Oh yeah, there's boost, isn't there? I need to earn boost. Yes, you earn boost by collecting orbs. Oh, you can jump now? This already is a looker though. Even though I was expecting 120 FPS. Oh! Oh! This jump mechanic is new and unexpected. Okay. This vehicle doing me for now.
2 laps to go.
How did number 1 get over there? It's all Switch games, by the way. All Switch 2 games so far have had low audio output. Like, especially compared to other games we play on the channel. Come on, I need to overtake. Oh, I need to be jumping. That's clearly beneficial. Oh shit. Yeah, just overtake at the last moment. Oh, it's the final lap? I thought I was done. These are big tracks. This rumble is very strong, by the way. So not a single Switch 2 launch game runs at 120 FPS then? Oh, you can jump to get those. Hey Alex, you've never seen this game before? Welcome to the Fast Racing series. At the launch of the last 3 Nintendo consoles, a great little indie developer from Germany, I think, called Shinnen Multimedia, make a new entry in the Fast Racing series, and they're always technical showcases. You have access to the original Fast RMX on Switch 1. And that was a launch game too, and it's very graphically impressive. I see the resolution isn't fully 1080p here because I can see the pixels on top of the vehicle here. So, are we looking at a dynamic resolution? This is kind of a spiritual successor to F-Zero, as you can see. These games were made in the absence of F-Zero. Hey Otto, yeah, how you doing? Yeah, this is the don't we have F-Zero at home game? But hey, the RMX game on Switch is decent, but I stopped playing because it got too difficult for me. The controls were a bit, they're not there. I feel like the tracks aren't designed with the way the vehicle's controlling right. So let's, oh god, ow. Let's see if these issues have been fixed in this one. Nice, you steal a boost when you destroy another player. Ow. Oh, ooh, just made it. Oh, you bugger.
Only 2 laps to go.
Hey. Hey. What was that? I forgot to jump. Have you tried loading up Tears of the Kingdom, by the way, Alex? Test a little theory that I've got. My first place and second. There's first place. Get out of my face. Oh, I jumped too late there. Oops. That might have killed my position. We're halfway to the finish line. Wow, it put me way far back. Whoa. Okay, game. That was fair. I don't know what made me spin out of control like that. That was some dizzying camera though. Sixth place. Yeah, the GameCube NSO is available, but I won't be testing that because I'm not paying for the expansion pass. Tears of the Kingdom worked. Wow. So somehow I can still share my games with you. Good to know, good news. I wonder when Nintendo are going to patch out that exploit. You've clearly missed something, haven't they?
Redwood Forest.
Redwood Forest. It's funny to auto, yeah, how Switch 1 can't handle rewind feature for the N64 games. The Switch 1 technically does have very limited RAM. It actually has less available RAM than the Nvidia Shield, which is why Digital Foundry think that those emulated Wii games never came to Switch. Looks like I need to jump. So 2 races come out today where jumping is a mechanic that's been added. Coincidence? Oh, nice water effects. I was distracted. Wow. The reflecting stuff. That's really pretty. Oh, nice. Do you remember last night when I was talking about meeting somebody who to play Monster Hunter Generations with from a hunter finder. That was him who just logged on to play Mario Kart World there. He's got a Switch 2 too. Of course he does. He was a big Nintendo fan. When I visited his home, he had absolutely tons of Nintendo shit. He had a life-size Link statue. So I could tell he was pretty hardcore. Oh god. This music, by the way, bongos. You know how I feel about bongos, chat. At least the music is more audible, by the way, than Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World's music is really, really quiet, and there's no options in game to adjust the volume. Uh-oh. By the way, Alex, this is the game series, you know, in Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart? How you've got the subsonic race packs? The subsonic voice clip is from this game series. I heard it just on the menu at the beginning of this game. And I was like, ah. I'm guessing here's where the high dynamic range would shine. Oh shit. You need to boost as you land for a smooth landing. Oh! I crashed! Ow! Really? Nobody's gonna redeem a bongo down for me? Oh, we're nearly at the finish line. Going up. Third place. So, unlike Mario Kart World, the difficulty is there in the very first cup, in the very first class. How was Mario Kart World? It was weird auto, yeah. We're gonna come back to it later on during the stream after some Yakuza. But some elements I like, some I don't like, and other decisions have been made that are baffling. Like the lack of any options for changing the camera speed and sound. The sound in the game is incredibly quiet and I have no idea why. Why do you reckon I must like riding on Yoshi a lot, by the way, Otto, yeah? And you lost the bus? Have you missed an important journey, Otto, yeah? Are you alright? Wow, I need Faisal, or however you say that word, to come really badly in the next race. Oh, that was... So these are three
Congratulations!
race cups. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Yeah, successfully, yeah, I'm here. I had curry from the microwave. Audie has been playing a lot of the fan game Dr. Robotnik's Ring Races. You reckon it's very fun and it made you want to try F-Zero GX and Power Drift. Why is that? Ah yeah. Yeah, the bongos that play when you ride a Yoshi. Now I get what you mean. How long am I streaming for? Until Wonder Woman gets here at 11 PM. So let's round the time up to the nearest hour. It's going to be 5 PM soon. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we've got like 6 hours of stream left now. Can I buy anything in the shop? That was alright, but it wasn't very fast in the end. I want something with fast acceleration and fast speed. This looks alright, but it's got power boost. Let's see how this is. Oh, it says start fusion. What does that mean? You can fuse two... Whoa, you can fuse two together to make a new one?
Genetics.
So I got a bit more boost. Cool. Where did that go? Is this it? No, this is it. The Gurangara. Oh yeah. You want to hear the sound? We'll try it again. You recognize that sound effect? But you have to buy access to more courses? Okay.
Mercia. Wongra Genetics. Green Park.
Sparky's being taken back to Wipeout right now so hard. He was super into it on PS3.
3, 2,
Even the music is Wipeout. I forgot about Wipeout. I played the Saturn version of that. Wasn't impressed. This is noticeably... I don't know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I was going to say this is noticeably slower, but I think it just takes longer to reach top speed, doesn't it? Oh, watch out for metal balls. Watch out for difficulty spikes. Heh. Is this a shot? It happened again.
only 2 laps to go.
Wow, there's some boost things up there. Jump. Balls. Balls. 7 balls. Hey. Ah shit, I'm the wrong colour. I can hear a dog barking. Hey, he crashed. I'm back in the lead. Can I jump onto the other track here? Man. Oh god. I need to look out for more jump and shortcut opportunities. Ah, lol. You know what I've tried there in my head? It was Sonic physics. So we're going up a slope at speed, so I was like, maybe if I jump here, I'll get loads of airtime. Nope. Oh! The crash animations are always very fun to watch in this game. And then you get right back to the action very quick. At the finish line. Oh! Risk and reward, innit? Yes, Sam, you can claim a react if you want to. I've got the energy to stream for 6 hours, so nice. Is that?
This guy really sucks.
Yeah, I came forward.
Yes! Yes!
Thank you, Sam. You know the rules. Send us a whisper to what video you'd like me to react to at the end of the stream. Audio's watching the stream on 720p right now. Are there any? No, I've got all the controls, although I didn't realise I could change view. I'll try that. It does look rad for me, but it doesn't look fully 1080p at moments. It looks like we'll see Digital Foundry's analysis in the coming week, I'm sure, because I know John Linneman loves these Shinin games as well. But it looks like it's sub 1080. When I was expecting 120 FPS as well, but that's not here as an option either. Let me just double check that my Switch is set to enable 120 FPS. Where's display? Ah, here. So HDR is enabled only on the console screen. TV resolution. Yeah, there's no option here. There it is. 120 Hz output will be enabled. There seems to be no Switch launch software that has 120 FPS support. Although Pokemon looked like it was above 60 FPS. It really did. So maybe Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is the only 120 FPS Switch 2 launch game. We'll see. I'm pretty sure one of the selling points of Yakuza 0 is a high frame rate mode. We'll see in a bit, I guess. I pressed the wrong button there. So Sam was saving up for a react. That's why he didn't redeem a bongo during the Redwood level. But I'm gonna protest if I don't hear a bongo down during the next race. Just saying. Boom. This is a very cheap launch game, by the way. Do you want to hazard a guess as to how much this costs? I don't quite remember the price myself, but I know the roundabout figure. What place am I in? First? Wow. Wee eye, man. Oops. I was supposed to do a jump there. I hit the wrong button. Funny. I need to switch to the right there. That's where the speed orbs are. Come here. It's the final lap. I think this thing corners very well when you're using the drift or whatever you call it, air brake. I'm not bumping into walls as much as I do in the previous game in the series. So maybe this game is actually tight. I'm an idiot. I was going too fast. Jump. Whoops. Oof. I've ruined it. So you need skill. I forget that when you kill yourself, you respawn with a full boost. That's not going to be enough. First place has already crossed the finish. I've done worse here. This game's also given Sparky vibes of an old Dreamcast game called Hydro Thunder. I've heard of that. There's an arcade at a beach place near where I live. It's like a train journey away, and they've got a Hydro Thunder arcade cabinet. Sparky reckons they could totally do a patch for Mario Kart 8 to give it 120Hz, though you doubt anyone wants to play that game right now. Why? Oh, sorry, I misinterpreted that. Mario Kart 8, yeah? Yeah, Mario Kart 8 could get a high frame rate mode, couldn't it? No reason why it couldn't. You're right. I thought you meant Mario Kart World, but then I had to reread that.
Redwood Forest.
You're also getting vibes of the hover boot races in Ratchet 2. Alright, time for the bongo music again. Look at this volumetric fog, or is it just fog PNGs? This is better bongo music than what they'll have in Donkey Kong Bonanza, probably. I had a major crash here last time. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, I saw that coming.
Only 2 laps to go.
Hey. Let's go this way this time. I don't think I've ever gone this way. I need to start boosting right before an actual booster. Those collectibles can look super low resolution sometimes. Did you see how low resolution that swing looked as well? That swing looked very low resolution. Oh. Oh. He took my boost. I don't know why I did that. I'm going this way. It seemed to be better. And everybody likes to go right, so I'll be the outlier. Oh god, rocks. Be careful now. Oh shit. Oh! Don't come on me. Mario Kart World doesn't have 200cc. Does Cross Worlds really? Wow, I don't remember that, Sparky. I had the Wii U game as well. You're saying that one actually had a physical release on Wii U, but only in Europe? I don't remember that. Have you ever seen one in real life? A third place again. Well,
Congratulations!
money. I can buy a new cup. This is weird. These options, when we actually look at them, don't really make a lick of sense. Them two are the same apart from resolution. Yet they're both available even though I'm only playing at 1080p. And then you've got this which is still 60 FPS and then adds screen space shadows. I don't know, it looks like it's downgrading the shadows there actually. I wonder if some of the low res things would become not low res if I switch to balanced. Even though I'm playing at 1080, this is weird. Subsonic. Maybe try every mode during the stream? Maybe. What if I chose 2K? 2K quality, which doesn't change anything apart from resolution. And even then I still think it's a dynamic sub 1080p resolution.
Genetics.
So you don't have to actually master the game to progress and play all the tracks. You just have to earn enough cash. Isn't this a track from the first game? I mean the Switch game? I feel like I've seen this track before. This music sounds like Infected Mushroom right now. This really does sound like Infected Mushroom, wow. Oh shit. Oh wow. Yeah, only Infected Mushroom would do something like this as well. I already want to check out who composed this. Good song. This is like VGM request worthy. The whales in the sand are reminding me of Monster Hunter 4. No, Monster Hunter 4 specifically. Because it has that cutscene.
Only 2 laps to go.
Ooh, just made it. Should have jumped. Well, I just got distracted by the fact that my wing is clipping into the ground. It's always clipping into the ground. Don't pay too much attention to that. Ah! Ah! I did it again. Stop it. Oh, did the game give me the courtesy of putting me ahead? Ah. I really wanted to jump there, but I didn't. Because I saw what would have happened. Touch him. Hey. No. Close to the end. Oh, can you hear that ice cream van? It's ice cream van time.
You reached third place.
You're so curious to see if any of the old Wipeout staff work on this series. All I know about Shinen is that they're a German indie development studio. Yeah, the Fast series are always... I think all of Shinen's games are exclusive to Nintendo. Whoa, Sparky says this is actually the same announcer from F-Zero GX? You thought he was just doing an impression? Wow. I'm driving like it's burnout.
Yama Crest. 3, 2, 1.
Shit. I got distracted again by some pixelated graphical elements. Whoa, look at this view. Don't look down. By the way, Spark, because you're on YouTube, you and Otto, you're on YouTube. This game isn't available on YouTube as a streaming category, so I've had to set the category to the Switch game. Unbelievable, Jeff. Ow. Oh no. This is another good song. What? Wow. Was that a Mario cadence? Oh god.
Hey, no shortcuts.
Oh shit.
Only 2 laps to go.
None of the tracks in the first set of laps races really stood out, but the music in the second track pack has been stellar so far. That part of the song reminds me of Super Fantasy Zone. Yeah, that finisher there reminds me of I don't know why I'm suddenly jumping a lot. Wow, I'm in first. Keep it up. Imagine how this would look on your high dynamic range display. I can't wait to test out a bunch of Switch 2 games in handheld only. I've already tested out Bowser's Fury, and that in handheld mode now with its Switch 2 edition upgrade is it's stellar. It's much improved over the handheld experience of the original. Oh yeah, there is actually one Switch 2 launch game that I believe does actually run at 120 FPS. You wanna guess what it is? It'll be Welcome Tour.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Hey Tap, how you doing? Good day to you too. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Don't land on that. Oh no. Second. Hey Wonder Woman, you're here now too. Was that indeed a Mario cadence? And I picked up on it straight away. Unbelievable. I have been trained well. And Chester's here too. Who else has joined us? Wonder Woman. Delay's back too. This game is indeed fun. Someone else you follow just beat Super Mario 64 100%, so naturally you had to taunt them throughout the stream. How so? Yeah, this here is a Switch 2 launch game worth getting, and it's only £13 by the way. I think it might be £13.57, 50 odd, 59. But yeah, worth every penny in my opinion. Sparky's been sold on this game. You want to race in 4K high dynamic range on your QLED screen. Wait, what? YouTube does have a category for this game, says what here? Is my YouTube gonna refresh? I've just switched over to YouTube and it says I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube tab. Fast RMX, yeah, that's the Switch game. Auto, yeah. This is Fast Fusion. If I type Fast F, Fast Fusion, nothing. Marvel Superheroes, Lego Marvel Superheroes is the first thing that comes up for some reason. So yeah, YouTube doesn't even acknowledge the existence of one of the best Switch 2 launch games exclusives that you're gonna find. Shame on YouTube. What's that? Wow, Tep's resubscribed at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 11 months. Thank you very much, Tep. It's much appreciated. Make your voices heard on what you want me to get on Twitch Payday with your generous donations. Do I get another Switch 2 game? Wonder Woman Sparky says, happy Switch 2 day. Chester. Wow, Chester's not feeling very well. I'm sorry, Chester. And no, take that back, Chester. He says, hi, sorry, not been here much. I keep letting you down. Dude, you're not letting anyone down by living your own life and making yourself happy. I'm just glad you're here right now. I'm happy for the times that you are here. Look after yourself, man. You wish you were coming now, Wonder Woman, and not at least 8? Well, no offense, but I'm kind of glad that you're coming later, because I get to spend all day with my new baby. You've just got home. So you've got some time to burn. Just put your feet up, Wonder Woman, relax, and get yourself, maybe have a nap. Wonder Woman wants to join. This game actually has a Switch. So Wonder Woman, we can play this game together, even though you don't have a Switch 2. We can play this via a Switch 2 and a Switch 1 together via the Game Share feature. So you can have your own screen and everything. Yeah, that's another feature of this game. No, Teb. What? I just said to Chester. If I see you too, you don't need to apologise for not being here. But you should apologise for not streaming in 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Where's my every Monday Teb stream been? You've been enjoying, what is it, Half-Life Black Mesa, and showing off all the additional content. Let's start the next race now. We got a packed chat right now. Are we gonna get another stellar song here? We can't have 2 goated songs in a row and then... Okay, hit me. Thanks, Sam. We don't even know if the song has bongos in it yet. But thank you. Oh, I see Sam's whisper has come through as well. So I look forward to seeing what Sam wants me to react to at the end of the stream. Oh, I can't see. Hey. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, did you see the glow on the ground from my boost? It's... Wow, look at that. It's all blurry now, but the light from the engines of the other players are being reflected on the ground. This song's not as good as the other two. Oh, I thought that was a jumping opportunity. Oh shit. Bring up. Get out of my face. I didn't mean to jump for that. I nearly crashed. Oh. Whoops, wrong button. Get out of my face. I did it again. Maybe it's beneficial to jump here. If you've got boost, who knows? Nice, first place.
You reach first place.
Makes a nice change, doesn't it? Me too, Sparky. The Switch game is still impressive. Should we load it up and compare? Leave that to DF. I was only half joking. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. I hope you'll say hi in the chat. Wow, Wonder Woman's looking for another ticket. Hey, Wonder Woman, remember what you told me about not spending too much money this month? Life got in the way. But no problem, Tech. Not everybody is like me and doesn't do anything any day, so they need to stream to fill in the void, otherwise they go mad. You actually do stuff. Studying to become a sound engineer. So I've won this Grand Prix, haven't I? Those background elements are very low res. I hope you guys can see where the resolution is dipping in quality, but I'm wondering, because looking at some things are definitely 1080p, but then some things, I think there's a lack of anti-aliasing, which isn't helping things. But some particle effects, I think, are definitely lower resolution, and I know that's something shouldn't do to keep frame rates high. In fact, I think the Wii U game was a looker, but the way the Wii U game was programmed was, I think it was technically 1080p, but how it rendered it was at the middle of the screen was higher detail, and the edges were lower resolution, or was it the other way around? I think it was a mixture of 1080 and 480 resolution on the Wii U game. Sparky, sure, today is going to be a huge day for streaming. Switch 2 Envy is real. I know Grimmy Hunter's got one. Grimmy Hunter's been streaming Mario Kart World all day. And we know Oma Bruges, yeah, so I looked in the Discord server on the break. Oma Bruges' Switch is, he thought he was getting it next week, but it's arrived a week earlier than it said it was gonna. But he's not at the location where it's been delivered to, so he has to wait a week anyway. That's a bad dose of fate there, isn't it? Annie Shark's got one as well. Annie Shark's got a Switch, but she's too ill to stream today. Let's do another championship, shall we? Subsonic. I'll keep the same one that I got first place with. Wow, I've been streaming this for an hour already? Whoa. Pardon me, this place is looking a bit like Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road. And Elite Dangerous. I've only just realised I should have been wagerising all of these racing games, you know, giving you guys a chance to win more points. I knew I should have jumped there. All the warning signs were saying jump, jump. But I ignored them. You know what's surprising me the most about today? How did I get a bunch of stuff there? I thought I was seeing things when that first happened. Sometimes when I land, I'm getting my boost meter completely refilled? What's the deal with that? Do you get boost for perfect landing or something? Or did I land on top of another player? I've also lost track completely of what I was going to say before I was hit with that. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, what surprises me the most about today's stream is I'm still using the Joy-Con. I've actually gotten used to the way it feels, and this is nowhere near as uncomfortable as using the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. God, can stuff not land suddenly in front of me, please? Also, Wonder Woman, I guess you don't have to bring your Switch with you anymore because of my Switch. You could just log into my Switch with your account and boom. But that's up to you. It's not like a Switch 1 is a big hefty thing to carry about. But speaking of that, I need a case. I need to get myself a case for my Switch 2. It's probably not going to fit in my Switch 1 case anymore. And actually, my Switch 1 case... Is my Switch 1 case actually a Switch 1 case? Or is it a Wii U case? No, it's a Switch 1 case. I know at the start of my Switch's life cycle, I put it inside of my old Wii U case. Because they're pretty much the same size. Oh yeah, I kinda got used to you not streaming much today. You streamed a lot of, what was it? Portal speedrunning. And I saw you play a bit of this game where you're first person view but you're jumping on trucks. That looked fun and wacky. Oh, it does kinda sparky look like the place where Sonic and Shadow raced, but with way more graphical fidelity than Sega can ever offer. I mean, look at how many meteors are in the sky. That's got to be a lot of polygons. 1 year from now, when everyone has a Switch 2, online Mario Kart free roam will be so fire. You reckon so? Can you actually do free roam with randoms like? And if so, what's the max number of players you can have there? Hello, you beautiful people. Hello, Kyo. How you doing? That's the Nintendo Life dude's voice, isn't it? I don't know if it's me, but it sounds like that's very forced when he says that. Hello, you lovely people. Let's jump right into things. That's the thing he says that really grinds my gears. And I don't mean that seriously. By the way, has anybody seen, you know, speaking of Nintendo channels, my favourite Nintendo channel I guess is Good Vibes Gaming. And John from Good Vibes Gaming is the heart and soul of that channel. Has anybody seen an advert for a Philips ball shaver? I swear John is the voiceover guy for that advert. I just hear that voice and I think that has to be John from Good Vibes Gaming. This song kinda has a dun 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 vibe to it, doesn't it? Oops, wrong button. Lol. I used the claw to do that, by the way. My index finger hit the pause button when it was reaching for the switch button. I don't even need to. Why did I do that? That was weird. Guess my brain just sent a signal to the wrong place. Uh-oh, watch out for that at. That doesn't make any noise? That's weird. I feel like that should have had some noise, some sound effects to accompany it. Hey! Oh, it's the final lap. I was gonna say, how dare he overtake me at the finish line? This song has a very end of the world kind of vibe, doesn't it? Does anybody know anybody who's got a Switch 2 and also bought the standalone version of Shadow Generations for Switch 2? I wouldn't dare. That's a game I would totally get if it was an upgrade to the Switch version. The Sega have fumbled their releases, I think. Their only good one that's desirable, of course, is Yakuza. But Puyo Puyo Tetris, isn't that like a 3-year-old game? And Shadow Generations, which isn't an upgrade, but that's just horrible.
You reached first place!
You've seen that, Sparky's seen it. You felt like you were tripping when you heard him in a Gillette ad. Makes sense though, he has a perfect voice for radio. I saw in the comments of a Good Vibes gaming video once, hey, it's the Philips ball shaver guy. And I don't know if that was serious or not. Oh, I meant to say Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, Sparky, because actually, I have Puyo Puyo Tetris, the first one, and I've had that since. This was a Switch 1 launch game, Puyo Puyo Tetris, so of course I bought it. Played a fair bit of it. I like the way it switches from Tetris to Puyo Puyo, obviously, on the fly, and you have to. It really does feel like you have to use a different part of your brain to play each game mode, and to swap that on the fly. There's a satisfaction to it that I can't describe. Hey Vector, how are you doing? So Vector's here now.
3, 2,
We're gonna play some Yakuza 0 at least. Try the first couple of hours of it very soon. So I'm happy to see Vector here. Vector is one of the people who I swear voted for Yakuza. Pardon me. Many apologies. Oh, jump! So do you think you'll also be able to jump in Kirby Air Ride? Because if so, that's 4 racing games this year that have added jumping as a new mechanic. I presume you're going to be able to jump in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds because the extreme gear is in it. I presume you're going to be able to hop with them, just like in Sonic Riders 1 and 2. If not, why even bring them back? By the way, imagine this lighting at high dynamic range. I really want to see this on the Switch's screen itself. That's the only way I'm going to be able to view HDR content. Sorry, I said H wrong. Something else that grinds my gears is when I hear people say the letter H starting with the letter H, so they say H. I hate that. That's not how you say H. H. Jump. God, look at this lighting here. I know you want to see this on your QLED, Sparky. What's this music reminding me of? I'm getting Crystal Maze vibes right now. Oh shit. I thought I was going to crash into that. But I just got full boost there again. How did that happen? How do I keep getting full boost sometimes when I land? Jump. Hey, how did you catch up? Wow, I clearly went the slower route. Now I'm getting Lord of the Rings vibes from the music.
You reach first place!
Why is Vector listing a bunch of phony sponsors there? What have you missed? Just Shadow 06? None of that. We've been playing all Switch 2 today. Yeah, that was Ridley's theme I was humming, by the way. Teal. Becca's got a recommendation for some real F-Zero action from Aero GPX. Was that the end of that Grand Prix as well? Sparky says HDR is extremely variable, unlike resolution. It's entirely dependent on the peak brightness or nits of the monitor. You don't want to monitor with nits, Sparky. Gotta comb through that immediately. A technically HDR display can actually be very underwhelming if it's not made well. Ah, I see what you mean. An HDR display that says it's HDR could be very underwhelming if it's not made very well. So you're pretty sure Nintendo wouldn't cheap out of the Switch 2 tablet? Kyo, Sparky just discovered, because Kyo says this game's trying a bit hard to be F-Zero with that announcer. It's the same announcer from F-Zero GX, according to Sparky. Wow, that's a lot of money. I can afford to unlock the last track pack. No, I can't actually. superhero mode. Is that like an ultra hard difficulty? We have a jukebox. Does it tell you who? Yeah, it does. It tells you who has composed each song. So that good Whale Valley song was composed by Bajulin. Julin is the B silent. And then the second goated song was Francisco Queda. Cool. Gotta get those coins earned. Yeah, Keo, do you recognize this voice clip? You should.
Subsonic.
Basically, it's all about peak brightness compared to the black level. You want as much range as possible to display a wide gambit of colours. It's all about those deep inky blacks. So the best HDR displays will also have to be OLED, won't they, Sparky? Or can you get LCD? No, you can. Obviously you can get LCD OLEDs because this console screen is an LCD OLED, isn't it? I mean HDR. This is so confusing. There's so many acronyms to have to remember now. My head is spinning. Can we hear the two really good songs again?
Indigon.
Maybe I should actually unlock a new shop, a new vehicle. Wow, that's got a high top speed. Oh, it's gonna take a lot to beat what I've already got though. Maybe I shouldn't spend my hard-earned coins. Is it possible to just get something with every stat max once you fuse enough? You can't fuse something that's already fused, but you can dismantle it. Yeah, I don't feel like buying a new vehicle. Because everything else feels like a compromise here, apart from that. But not very good boost at all. Oh, that's a lot of money. I'm not gonna buy that. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't even hear that go off. Did the notification work? An anonymous gifted sub just went to Chester. Thank you, anonymous gifted subber. Old flat screens back in the day were nearly incapable of displaying the colour black. You wonder who that could have been. Yeah, where is Wonder Woman anyway? I'll be right back. Enjoy this menu music. I thought I didn't hear anything, I didn't get the pop-up. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna at least unlock the final cup. So I'm gonna do the tracks with the good music, and then buy that, and then we'll take a break and come back and try Yakuza. Okay, chat, put me straight. How do you actually say Yakuza? Because I've been saying it two different ways. I wish I could turn up my personal volume. There is no volume slider. The song's cool. Hey, this song has bongos in it. Only momentarily though. Oops. The whales don't even make any noise. Does noise bring down frame rate? Jump. I need to jump somewhere here. I think. Ah, too late. Whoa. Why did he say that? Hey. You know what, every time I get my boost refilled upon landing, I think it's because I'm landing on top of an opponent. I'll test that out for sure. Oops. I expect to be overtaken. Hey, it really helps not jump.
He's gonna make it!
He's gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it!
That was Jip.
He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not!
Hello again, Jip. I'm saying it perfectly, okay. In Japanese, you generally pronounce all syllables from equal length.
God, what have they done to you? Could this be the work of Metal Robotic?
Could it? An American might instinctively pronounce a name like Yakuza with an emphasis on the zoo, but native speakers would just say Kazuya or Kazuya. If there's no Blue Falcon reference, says Yoshi, we ride. Hello Yoshi, have you just got here? Apologies if you've been here already and said something. Like a Dragon Zero is also appropriate. Yeah, didn't the entire series get renamed to Like a Dragon in the West? But for some reason this Yakuza 0 is still called Yakuza 0. Is that because they want to remain faithful to the original name? You've been lurking a bit? I hope you're having a good day. This is the song with the Mario cadence in it. Oh, there's some orbs down that way, I've just noticed. Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted to jump there. Press the wrong button. Come on, guys, be nice to me. Oops. Whoa, I just got full boost again. How did I do that? I don't think I landed on an enemy that time, did I? Has it got anything to do with airtime? Ah, I should have gone that way again. Yeah, it's definitely for landing on enemies. That's pretty much confirmed it there. Did I come first place? Oh shit, it's not the end of the lap yet. End of the race. Whoops. That Mario cadence tricked me into thinking it was the end of the race. Go this way. That's some shortcuts. There's a split path there. this song makes me happy.
You reach first place.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you can change the view. I'll do it in the next race. But Keo wouldn't be able to stand playing a racer with your car so close to the screen. Yoshi reckons this game would look great on your PC. Sparky always wondered how Sega never got in trouble with the actual Yakuza. Aren't there rumours that the Monkey Ball, the head of the studio, like has, well, you look at him and you think he wants to be in the Yakuza. Apparently, like I said, hasn't he like met actual members of the Yakuza? King Samurai is liking the graphics and music of this game. Good music in this game is rare, King Samurai. The last 2 tracks that we played, by far and away, had the best music. So these are the 3 different viewpoints you can have, I guess. This one's very weird. This tilted camera perspective, I don't like that. I think I prefer the default one. I think I like having my car close to my screen. Oh shit, I didn't even do that. I haven't crashed for a while. Can't see. Oh no.
Only 2 laps to go.
Get out of my face. Sometimes it's best not to jump, I feel. Like there was a good example. He overtook me because I jumped. We're not in Kansas anymore. Oh no. Oh, I've got one more lap here. Land on the roof. Oh, there's... Okay, don't jump there. There's the top gear, top tip. Don't jump here. Let's boost off. Face. The tornadoes are in a different spot for that stretch there. I don't have to weave in and out like I did on the previous 2 laps.
You reach first place.
Alright. That's first place all the way through. I'm getting better. Practice makes perfect. Sparky says that that's your least favourite thing about Wipeout also. It's so zoomed in compared to F-Zero. Do you think Nintendo have a patent on futuristic racing games where the camera's really far out like? I am the best. That's a nice jingle, that. Subsonic. Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart.
New cup unlocked.
Ooh, this middle one looks visually interesting. That reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Or at least what I've seen of Final Fantasy VII anyway.
Irridigon.
I'm ready for a break soon. This menu music has got Funk Fiction vibes, by the way.
Wongra Genetics.
Mako Reactor? Is that what that place is called? Ooh, look at these shiny, shiny textures.
3, 2, 1.
I wonder what kind of reflections we're dealing with here. Is it screen space? Is it ray tracing? Oh god. Actually, that's a good question. Have I got any Switch 2 games that have ray tracing? Because I've never seen ray trace lighting before. Unless I'm looking at it right now. Who knows? But Cyberpunk will probably have ray tracing in it. Needed to jump that. Oh, you need to be the colour to go through them, okay. They've introduced a new mechanic. Oh shit, I was the wrong colour.
Only 2 laps to go.
Ooh, this felt short. Whoops! All the warning signs were saying jump. Ow. Oh, I could have destroyed him. Oh! Ow! We didn't even get to enjoy that crash animation. Come here. Oh, okay. Whoops. That was an accident, didn't mean to jump there. Sometimes I accidentally hit the jump button when I want to just drift left. God! Up. Second place. Is that Space Harrier that that's reminding me of? Da, 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 da. I feel like I've heard that before. It's reminding me of something. Yoshi says Nintendo patent number 344582. Futuristic cars that hover with boost-like mechanics and use objects to build energy to... I was hoping to get through that without taking a breath. To use boost mechanics to go up through complex tracks that defy gravity. Sue anybody who copies that. Sparky noticed the Space Harrier similarities straight away. Sparky detects some ambient occlusions with a hint of chromatic aberration. I don't know what any of that shit means. I think... No. No, I can't... I don't know what any of that jargon means.
Joku Circuit.
You're talking nonsense. That ambient occlusion is not nonsense. That's a real thing. But I can't remember what ambient occlusion is. Ah shit. The Superman 64 fog is
Hey, no shortcuts.
getting in the way of my visibility. I need boost. Uh-oh. Nice, I destroyed somebody. Go away. Up. The fog here is part of the difficulty.
Only 2 laps to go.
Oops, didn't mean to jump. I meant to air drift. Whoops. Maybe I wouldn't make this mistake if I was playing on a Switch Pro controller. Oh shit, I fell down.
Get back to the track.
Oh shit, you shouldn't jump here. I see lots of shortcuts to the side that I don't know how to get to yet. Whoa. This guitar solo. It's the final lap. Come on. Give me my boost. Up. Up. No crashing this time. I want boost, man. Okay, I remember. Get out of my face. I don't think I'm gonna reach first. The finish line is just round the corner. Come on. Overtake him. Yeah. Hello, tiny lady fly. Welcome to Fast Fusion indeed. You're not going to get a Switch 2 for at least 2 years, but this is the game you want to get first for the Switch. But it's good to hear. It's good to see somebody else as hyped as me for another Fast game. These have always been day one purchases when they come out. Anti-gravity races are your favourite niche genre? Ooh, we should play some more Fast then in the future. It would be my pleasure. Because I'm not bumping into... The problem with fast RMX is once you reach the higher speeds, you really start bumping into walls and stuff. And I haven't really bumped into walls in this one. I think the tracks are wider to accommodate for that. Either way, I like the way that this feels. Whoa, look at that skybox. Beautiful. Look at that though, look at the clouds, they look so realistic. And that's, oh, I love the pink and the blue. It's like, it's sunset, innit? Beautiful sunset. Whoa. Those clouds are absolutely wonderful. I'm on cloud 9 right now.
Only 2 laps to go.
So if you miss your gravity, your anti-gravity in the Mario Kart series, when you get a Switch 2, just get Fast Racing Fusion. I should have followed them for the boost. Somehow I'm first though. I'm glad I'm wearing glasses right now because this lighting is pretty blinding. Passengers may experience some turbulence. Going up. Is that the final lap? Now it is. Hey! Don't overtake me. Oh god, you can't touch the top or bottom of that? Oh shit. Oops. What the hell? Wow. I think I've just ruined the race with that. First place is nearly at the finish line. Can I get second? Oh, third. Wow, I was so far behind there. Sam's gonna be back in an hour. In an hour, Sam, I'll be playing some Yakuza, so I'll see you then. And hello, Kramagori. How's the game going? You can't wait to play this one? Look at all these people hyped for Fast. It's only got 20 followers on Twitch and it doesn't even exist on YouTube as a category yet. The game's going very well. We're playing the final cup of the Subsonic track pack here, and I'm not doing very well. In fact, was that the last race? Looking at these numbers, I think that was the last race. How's it going with you, Kramagori? You've joined us like at the end, literally. I'm playing these games in like 2-hour chunks, and we're gonna take a break soon. Like literally now, actually. Do you like Yakuza? Because that's what I'm gonna be trying next. Sparky just reckons this OST is kinda heat. Even the final lap makes us slap. I agree. The songs that I'm not finding to be as catchy, they still serve the game well, you know. You're saying this setting is super cool looking, and the music is the most futuristic anime sounding thing you've ever heard.
New league unlocked.
New league unlocked, Supersonic. Well, there we go. So that's higher speed, isn't it?
Excellent.
Is this the credits? Let's give the staff a round of applause for another good launch game for Nintendo consoles. Although there are some criticisms, we can see the lower resolution assets. We can see when it's dipping below 1080p, and some of these environmental things don't have sound effects to go with them. And when you notice that, it's weird. So maybe the game could get a patch to add some sound effects for the environment. Kyo recognizes the font on my shirt. What font is it? Kramagori is just browsing Fusion streams because you're really big into RMX. You're gonna love this when you get your hands on it, I think. And it's actually got like better music than the last game as well, I think I can confidently say. Because I don't remember any like hummable, whistleable tracks from the last one. For my tastes anyway. Alfredo Heavy. Asda using cheap fonts for their cheap t-shirts that shrink in the wash. So there's your voice actor. Was that your F-Zero GX dude, Sparky? Sparky reckons that name is an homage to your goat, Gamagori from KLK. What's KLK?
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for making the game, Shinnon. You guys make good games. Keep it up. Kill the Kill. What's Kill the Kill? Is that an anime? Isn't that the one where isn't Kill the Kill the anime where it's she's got like a uniform that's possessed and it's very revealing? I watched my go-to Doctor Who reviewer on YouTube try to review an episode of that show and he hated it. Kyo says it's one of the animes, Grandpa. Thank you, Kyo! Whatever will this old dog do without you? You sure Anime J would be down with some Kill la Kill? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Jay is one of the people who would tell me to stay away from Kill la Kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kill la Kill has come up in conversation with Jay before and Jay is like avoid it. Jay doesn't like very etchy stuff. Alright, so that was Fast Fusion. That was fun. And I actually got 2 hours. I didn't know if I would play it for the full 2 hours, but I did. We'll play some more of that in the future. But we're going to take a break now, and when we come back, we're going to play this. And then to top it off at the end of that, we'll play some more Mario Kart World until Wonder Woman gets here. Oh, stretchy stretch. Let's go to the break screen. Oh, I've not been in studio mode this whole time, lol. There we go, transition. Oh wait, transition doesn't work. There we go, I've forgotten how to use my Stream Deck. Gamagori is this 20-foot tall dude who's ultra ripped and fights in bulletproof vests and nothing else. Well, at least there's something there for the girls. Kramagori says if you play more Fusion when they add online mode, you'll see me. Wait, is online mode not in it right now? Wasn't there a multiplayer mode? I've got to double check this now. This loads fairly quickly. There we go. Multiplayer. It's only split screen or game share for now. Well, Fast RMX also you had to wait for DLC for that game, but I think it was all free, so it should be the same thing this time round as well. Alright, so no online player for now. It's good to know, but I can't wait to try out that game share feature and stream that to Switch 1. Alright, let's go back to break time. Alright then, Kramagori, I'll see you online in the future. But for now, let's put some music on. Digital Foundry is live. DF Switch 2 launch madness. What? Digital Foundry went live at the same time as me? That's funny. Liam Triforce is streaming Mario Kart World to an audience of 217. Digital Foundry is streaming live to an audience of 4.5k. Could you imagine trying to read the chat with that many viewers? See that song staying with me. That is a really good song, that one, with the Mario cadence. Alright, an ad. Oh nice, one of Delay's remixes is coming on. You can see what it is already. I'm just waiting for this ad with Miss Piggy to go away. Miss Piggy for booking.com. Booking. Go away now. Let me skip the advert. Alright. I'll be back for some Yakuza 0 in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the break. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You've been listening to OSC's Aquatic Park remix. It's the first song in the playlist in the description of the YouTube version of the stream. Welcome back. Sparky or take Miss Piggy over Tina Fey for Booking.com adverts. I hated those Tina Fey ones because the messaging, to me, the way I interpreted the messaging was, if you're as big of a narcissist as me, you can book every room in a hotel and have the whole hotel to yourself. That was the messaging from those Tina Fey Booking.com adverts. I really, and when she changes into different people, it really made me cringe. And thank you, Kramagori. You must have said that before going for the break. I will enjoy the rest of my stream. You enjoy the rest of your day. I've got like at 7, 8, 9, 10. I've still got 5 hours of streaming to go. Well, 4.5 till Wonder Woman gets here. Do I have any other Switch games that got like a free update, by the way? Let's have a double check. It's a damn shame Metroid Dread and Metroid Prime Remastered never got any Switch 2 upgrades. Oh, and apparently Alien Isolation has trouble running on this console according to the compatibility list. So I wonder what that would be like as well. But yeah, do I have anything that would have an upgrade? I don't think so. Super Mario 3D All-Stars also got a Switch 2 upgrade, but I don't know what that entails. Does Legends Arceus? I don't think that one did get an upgrade, did it? But Wonder did, somehow. Let's play Yakuza. So this is well, not completely blind. I watched Alex stream one of the Yakuza games, but like only like half watching, you know, paying attention to certain things. So this will be first. Is there anybody here right now who can tell me if I should go for English voice acting or Japanese voice acting? Yeah, here we go. Do I want English or Japanese dub? Actually, this water here needs refilling. If there's anybody there to recommend, do give me an answer by the time I get back. Okay, well I'm gonna choose English to begin with then. And then if the English voice acting makes me cringe, I'll switch to Japanese, because I think the subject of voiceover language in these games came up recently, and somebody said that they prefer the Japanese and that the English is laughable. There's Vector. Vector says, Like a Dragon is best played in Japanese, but this is also a rare opportunity to hear how they localize the voice acting in English, as it did not have a English voice acting in the original release. Yeah, I watched the overview trailer when I took my lunch break that you shared in my server to see what's unique to this mode. English voice acting is unique to this mode. Whoa. As well as a new multiplayer mode. Wow, that was just the studio splash screen. Wow. Look at how realistic all their skin looks. This audio is also quiet. The Switch 2 must be a very quiet console when you duck it. Vector says this intro is unique as well, and apparently this has like 24 minutes of extra cutscenes. Look at his face! I'm expecting goofy fun here. Some faces look really good and some don't. These games tend to use motion capture, so the model faces will typically look very accurate. This game's already given off good vibes. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Where's the any button? So this is the new multiplayer mode, Red Light Raid. Challenge a series of battle missions in single or multiplayer. Complete the main story to discover more characters and movesets. Yeah, isn't there something mad like 40 odd characters or something? Hey there, Pure 2K12. Welcome. Pure's just come to say this game is great. I've never played this game or any Yakuza game before, so I don't know what I'm in for. I'm expecting good old goofy fun though, based on all of the good things I've heard about the series. It's a first person view. Gore level, mild or normal. What screen graduation? Do they mean brightness? Do I want to darken my brightness? Because some games look better when you turn the brightness down like this. Yeah, using that as an example. Yeah, I feel like turning the brightness all the way down for this. I hope there's no objections. Oh, what? That's screen brightness. So what screen graduation? I'll keep the brightness like that, I guess. And is that it? No graphics options or anything? Oh, it says gradation, not graduation. I'm sorry. We're not going to college. I need to go back to college. Vector says the game swings between serious mafia drama, dead serious mafia drama, and goofy bullshit. Pure's really interested to see the English dub. Well, let's do it. I'll go normal difficulty. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons? Oh. The textures are so sharp.
Stop. Please stop.
Can you believe these are Nintendo graphics?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You should probably be more careful when you pick a fight. Especially with that much cash. Understand?
Keanu Reeves energy? So this is a new cutscene, says Vector. Oh yeah, so this is set in the 1980s, isn't it? The late 1980s.
Emi-chan, you can't bail yet. And besides, you can wave cash around forever and not find a taxi at this hour.
Oh, hush you. If you really cared, you'd pay my cab fare.
Why don't I book us a suite at the plaza instead? You and me could get it on all night, huh?
Slap the dude. He got what was coming to him.
That friggin' hurt, man!
What hurt more?
Get your ass back here!
Hitting on a woman like that or getting bumped into?
Hey, asshole!
What's wrong with his face?
You just gonna walk away after plowing into me like that?
Oh, he's got blood on it.
I'd say you at least owe me an apology. Get down on your knees, you punk!
Hey, Yoshio, leave it.
Huh? Oh, well, now,
Sorry, sir. Have a good night, sir.
So all you need to do to be respected on the streets of 1980s Japan is walk about with ketchup on your face? I'm gonna try that. 10:43? Why that time in particular?
Hey. So tell me, how'd it go?
Are we in
It's
gameplay
done.
now?
Pardon the loose change. I didn't bring an envelope.
Don't sweat it. Cash is cash. Spends just fine without an envelope. You Dojima boys work fast. Sure makes my life easier.
Why is nothing animated anymore?
Anyway, here's your cut. 10% as promised.
Thanks.
Oh, and a little extra from me.
That's not necessary.
Most heavies take half these days. I've got you working cut rate. And you're Yakuza. You're the one doing me a favor here. Trust me.
So what's the history of the original
Take a look around.
version of this
Kids your
game?
age are waving 10G bills at cabs.
Was it a PlayStation 2 game or
Yakuza's got an
something?
image to keep up, yeah?
Oh, I've not touched the controller in so long,
Consider
the
it a
screen
gift
faded.
To commemorate our first job together. Take it.
Thank you.
Pierre says that there's like 3 different kinds of cutscenes in this
Just
game.
don't make my mistake and lend it to an idiot. I'd hardly miss 300 grand, but if I don't collect, it sends the wrong message. Wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
Lend money in this town long enough, you learn a thing or two. World's gone crazy. Nobody knows what the cash in their pocket's worth anymore. You may not have hit the books, kid.
This is a
but knowing the
prequel that
streets gets
came
you
out
further
in
life than a fancy
2015
degree.
on the PS3
Am I
and
right?
4 era.
Hard to tell from where I'm standing. Will that be all?
Hey, why don't you come work for me, son? A guy like you could rake in some real cash, and without all the Yakuza red tape. Every meal a feast, every night an orgy. I mean it. You want to be happy? Then be rich. No problem money can't solve. Yakuza start from the bottom, so take a shortcut. You'll get places a lot quicker working for me.
3 years ago, I might have taken you up on that offer. But once you swore an oath to the Yakuza, there's no turning back.
And now
take it
I'll
that's a
never
no
turn
then.
back.
Guess so. You don't think a Yakuza can find the same happiness?
Beats me. Never signed my life away, personally. Well, call me if you change your mind. Later.
Sounds like the cat from Coraline. Sparky's confused. When did they start dubbing these
Never
games?
Shut up.
This is a product of the director's cut,
What an asshole.
exclusive to Switch 2. And a lot of people seem to be excited to see how the English voice acting is going. What are you guys thinking of it then so far? Because I've got no reference. And I would say the voice acting's alright so far. Hey, Kyo. No, they haven't dubbed the songs, Subsonic. All the songs have been in Japanese so far. David Hayter's in it? Is David Hayter... that brooding voice that I said had Keanu Reeves energy, was that David Hayter? Also, I've got some Malwams because, you know, I'm streaming all day. I could do with a snack. What a name. Howard. What did that say? Pocket pair. Wow, even Sparky's fresh to this game. Well, that was a lot of story to take in. Chapter 1, Bound by Oath. So we're playing as Kiryu right now, right? And then the other character this game has is Makima, is that right? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Sweet, another new follower today. We've got, well, stream the Switch 2 launch. I was asking at the beginning of the stream, what can I do as a streamer to get more growth on Twitch? Buy a Switch 2, it would seem. Thanks for the follow. You feeling nostalgic? Welcome to the channel. Find Nishikiyama, did that say? Ooh, smooth frame rate. So I can do whatever I want right now in this open world? Well, look at how crowded the streets are. Look at these graphics. Do I have any options? Now that I'm actually in-game? No, it's the same options as before. Yeah. There's no sound options. Yet again. I feel like Nintendo need to do something about how quiet the Switch's, the Switch 2's output sound is, because I don't think this is good enough. Payphones can be used as save points and item boxes. How long have I been streaming for in actuality? So 4 hours, and then I took an hour break. It's been 6 hours and 4 minutes, 40 minutes so far, Kyo. Who's talking to me? Go away, stop having a go at me, mate. Are you alright? The vibe here is insane. I just bump into people. How it feels to be a tough guy. Can I control my walking speed? Can I just walk at a leisurely pace instead of run? Yeah, it's all down to how much I tilt. Whoa, look at this reflection here. Could this be a ray trace reflection, guys? Because I've never seen ray tracing in a game before. Yeah, this looks like it's a screen space reflection. But it's nice. Yeah, because I went off the air keel when I took my hour break. Because I didn't want to consume PC resources by streaming nothing for an hour, so Vector said you can go inside all the buildings in these games. We were just trying Pokemon Scarlet earlier today. You can't go in the buildings in that game. Am I being forced along a set path here? I can go in here? No? I guess the gameplay is linear. Oh, I literally had to walk ahead.
Hand over the money.
I told you I'd pay you back when I can.
Didn't I?
But you won't. Please, just leave me alone.
Quit your whining, nerd. Just fork over your wallet.
Please. Somebody help me.
Majima, that's it. I think Makima is the character name from Chainsaw Man, isn't it?
Hey, money's coming.
I like the way they were just like, hey, someone's coming.
This ain't a show.
Wait, I think this guy might be Yakuza.
Moron. So what if he is? Guy's the same age as us. Probably an errand boy.
Time to speak
Who
with
are
my
you
fists. Delay says this
You
is a
guys new in
gorgeous
town?
looking game, I agree. I can't believe we're looking at Nintendo
So,
graphics here.
what if we are?
The people I'm with run this part of the city. You'd be wise not to make trouble around here. Could be bad for your health.
Excuse you? Where's some Yakuza douchebag? Get off lecturing me, huh?
Street hooligans. So what are the controls? Attack with rush combos. Press Y repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic attack method in battle, okay. Spam. I have to do it this many times. Press X during a Y combo. These are Monster Hunter buttons, I think. So X and Y. A finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. Ow. Ooh, yeah. I think this game has Soul style input registering. The yellow gauge on the top left indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted. Keep an eye on your health at all times. Health recovery methods. Use a recovery item. Eat something immediately. Thanks, game. Press A near an enemy to grab them. If an enemy is guarding to block your attacks, grab them. So just grab. Your training is now complete. It's time to wipe the smirks off your opponent's faces. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using any of the combat buttons. This is called a resolute counter. You can gain money by knocking down or defeating enemies. Depending on how you do it, you might get a bonus too. So try a range of different things, okay? Hey. He's just standing there, being like, come and hit me. I'm trying to grab him. So this is where Sega's budget goes these days, huh? Okay, back off, bro. Money. Do you want to hit me so I can do a counter? Ah, that's when I go red. Take a hit to deliver. Oh, he's scared. Yeah, back off, dude. I like this animation and the way the NPCs are reacting. Hey, Wonder Woman. Did you have a nap?
Well, well.
You need to get ready. Wow, yeah, you got an hour before you need to set off.
Nishiki.
You kept me waiting so long. I was starting to think you stood me up.
That sounds like an old,
That's my line. You were so
Jason
late, I had to
Griffith.
find a way to entertain myself for a while.
Picking fights to kill time?
That's
Why
weird.
not act like an adult for once and go get a massage?
Yeah, he sounds like Jason Griffith.
Come on.
Uptight's what you are. Whatever. Let's get to the drinking then. You and me are going all night tonight, right?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
No, I mean,
You shouldn't have said anything.
I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
Let's go, Nishiki.
Oh, he was the victim. You cut your chin. How did you do
I'll
that,
give
Wonder
you
Woman?
this. You're starting to look the part. Could pass for a real
Nishikiyama.
Yakuza. You done with that collection you had tonight?
Yep, all done.
You know how Kazuma-san gets. He's worried about us.
I know. But if there's one thing you can count on, I can scrap when I have to. You've got the whole dance down, though.
Give me a break. Look at the times we're living in, yeah? Who wouldn't
Ouch.
want to dance? You need to cut loose.
Kazuma-san gets out around the start of next year, doesn't he? Maybe by then I can pick up a step or two.
Oh, yeah? In that case, how about we start with that tablecloth you're wearing?
Huh?
Try walking around in a suit that runs 500 grand. Trust me, that'll always put a spring in your step.
Hey, fashion's just not my thing. Kazuma-san never dressed like that, and look at him.
What? Why is his voice so
Look
like,
at
flat
him.
now?
He's the captain of the family. Dojima's right-hand man. Yeah, at that level, you can wear whatever you want. Mere mortals like you and me, though, we need to stand out.
Dress for the job you want, huh? New car part of that, too?
And the new lighter. Speaking of, I'll take that back now.
Great. Another rich guy with his hand in my pocket.
Look, you get what I'm saying, right? People, first they see the fancy car and the jacket. Then they notice the Dojima pin, and they know you're not somebody to fuck with. Yakuza live and die on image alone.
I feel like this is very anime
Whatever you say.
exposition-y.
Whatever you say. Take your date
We're being
tonight.
taught.
These idiots.
These
following
characters
dirty
already
roads
know
for a
this, but
weekend
this is for the
bender?
audience.
The streets are paved with neon these days. Bright lights are all anyone sees.
I get it already. How about a drink? If you can stop talking.
Yeah,
Sparky reckons that the
yeah,
English
we're drinking.
kinda alters the vibe you're
Okay.
noticing.
I know this new place
Reminds
on
you of the
Pink
old
Street.
anime dubs you used
Let's say
to
we
watch.
head over there.
This entire game is exposition. Oh no.
Let's go.
Our lower resolution map. Do I have to
It's
follow
this
him?
way. There he is. We going together or what?
Walking slowly.
Stick with me.
Hold down R while moving to walk slowly. That's how you do it.
There he is. We going together or what?
Who's the student? The Hi.
It's this way.
I wonder
There
what
he
she
is.
wanted.
We going together or what? You've been trying all these places out?
Hold the ZR button to
Some are
automatically
great,
follow.
some not so much. Our job's to know which is which. Be boring. Tuck all your money away if you want. But these are fast times we live in, bro. Spend it smart, and you can double it overnight. You want in on the next hot tip, though? You've got to get around and keep that antenna
Johnny
up.
the idiot. I feel
That's
attacked.
how you make it big in this city. They tell you it's a buffet of college babes, but you get there and it's hag salad. They say it's just
Pierre says
5,000
that's why
yen
you're
and
excited
gouge
for the
you?
dub, because there's a lot of
All
cutscenes,
part of the
subtitle
living
reading with the
experience, my
Japanese
man.
audio.
I mean, what's the
Yeah, this way
alternative?
I can just
You
take
go
in the
crazy.
visuals. And like I said, I've got nothing to compare
What?
this to.
Look, that was just an example. I'm not talking
But
from personal experience. here.
Kiryu sounds a bit wooden right now,
Anyway,
I have to
forget
say.
that. Tonight's my treat. You gotta learn to chill out. Have some fun.
I am chill. Can you not tell? The entire vibe is really cool. There's so much sound effects going on. I feel like I'm in another country hearing all this native Japanese being spoken around me. With 3D audio. Sparky suspects Kiryu's voice actor is trying to mimic the deadpan sound of the original. What is this, a fight? That was a weird cut.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day, Sam. Are you back? With my fists. I think he's a sadist, because he just enjoys walking up to people and being like, I'm gonna be the hero now. This is the third time. Watch the heat gauge. The three blue glowing bars on the top left are called the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at the first bar, and as your attacks hit enemies, the gauge fills up, shifting to the second and third. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat. Huh? So once you are used to fighting, keep an eye on your heat level. Okay. Why? How? Press A with the heat gauge. Okay. To grab enemies or objects, then press X. Oh, was that heat? This is all a tutorial. complaints. I want to learn how to play again. Thank you. We got another follow. I hope to see you in chat. Pardon me. Use R and L to lock onto an enemy, which helps when fighting single foes. Ow! Oh, is this like a targeting system? Oh. I'm locked onto a bin right now. Lol. Wow, you can fight with a bin? It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna put my fan on. Oh, it was Red Guy that redeemed the dead there, thank you. We've got people in the chat who were interested in hearing the English dub, so that's the one we've gone with. So many drunk people out that can't remember stuff right now. And they're acting weird. Let's see, completion points. Okay, what are completion points? Shrines? What is this, Breath of the Wild? Special blessings ranging from being able to sprint for longer distances to earning more cash from fights. They're a big
Ready to
help.
head out?
I can sprint? How do you sprint? Why put me back into gameplay if we're going to go back into a cutscene immediately?
Yes. Yes.
What?
Hey.
You should just go, Kiryu. Why are you standing here?
Hey. What? No.
Okay. That was to reveal upgrades. That's funny. Replace DS with DC. DC equals director's cut. I'm using X to mean cut. Like with Sonic Adventure director's cut, which is stylized as Sonic Adventure DX. Sparky thinks this actually beat Breath of the Wild to the market. The original certainly did. You and your brother really wanted to play Wukong in Chinese, but the subtitles were so unbelievably small it strains the eyes. Hey Vector, how you doing? Gross. Sam reports that Borderlands 2 is free on Steam. Oh god. I'm immediately confused looking at this. Do these things cost money? I don't have enough money for any of these upgrades apart from that one. Can't afford that, can't afford that. Phoenix Spirit. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded. However, it will only fill up to the second bar. Wait, what? What? Oh, you have to hold the button to put money in? Okay. Okay, and now I can't spend it on anything else. That's, oh my god, I wasn't expecting this to lead to upgrading yourself. You got me, game. And he just walks off. What a weird old man. What's his deal?
Let's go.
Oh god. Wait, Sparky reckons the DX in Sonic Adventure DX stands for Deluxe? Otherwise they wouldn't say it twice? I need to double check now.
It's this way.
I swear it says Director's Cut on it. Yeah, it does! Sparky, it says Sonic Adventure Director's Cut. The D stands for Directors and the X stands for Cut. You can't tell me otherwise. There's also games like Tetris DX and Mario Kart. Shut up, Sparky. You're spoiling my headcanon.
There he is. We going together or what?
From cutscene to gameplay to cutscene to gameplay. I guess this is what the first couple of hours of this are like.
Kamurocho. The little city no one can keep down, huh?
It's like you were saying, I suppose. It's all part of the draw. So much cash going around. Sooner or later, it ends up in the gutter. Whatever your appetite, Kamurocho is ready to satisfy it. Till you've got no appetite left.
Listen to you. How uncharacteristically wry.
You impressed?
Nishikama-kun!
Ladies!
Who are they?
Some hostesses putting themselves through college. Monoko-chan and Yui-chan.
Huh.
I'd cut out a lot of the silence in between sentences, like, and that would make the dialogue feel more natural.
I've been ringing your pager and you haven't called me back. When will I see you at the club again?
Tonight? I'll make sure to drop in.
Promise?
Hey, girls. Don't you trust me by now?
I'd like to take your word for it.
Officer, I'm being mugged. Here, a down payment.
Hooray! My faith is restored!
This is the roughest shakedown I've seen tonight.
Thank you, baby. We'll catch you later. Till then.
I got a wife and a Bijan for say. Spend money like it's
If they're
coming
not
out of my
majoring in
metaphorical
finance,
wiener.
They should be.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're thinking those two just fleeced me for 40 grand, are you? Get a grip. And girls like that are an investment.
Yada yada.
Oh?
Come on.
The
Can you take a
NPC in
look
the
at top
background
brass
who
lately?
is that like the
tragic
program behavior or something, or part of
Fossils
the
like
cutscene?
that scream Yakuza. and
I've
not in
noticed that in a
fun, flashy
cutscene
way.
before as well. There was an
What's your
NPC
point?
who saw what was going on, had a
My
look,
point is,
and was like, "No, I'm
show
not
up
having
with a
any of that
flock
shit," and
women,
turned
if the
around and
bosses
walked the
invite
other
you
way.
out, they'll learn your name fast. Half the time they give me kickbacks for it. In this business we're in, you gotta find every way you can to soft soap these guys. Get me?
Yeah, I get you. You're not wrong.
All right, we've arrived, my friend. And better pace yourself, cause I'm not stopping till sunrise.
Sparky says, "Yeah, that's an
So,
inherent drawback of dubs. They don't
Been
reanimate
coming here a
anything,
lot?
Huh?
so they have to match
But
the
this
timing of the
makes
JP
twice
dialogue,
now.
which makes it sound
Why?
super hokey.
You've got a personal bottle I saw. Sign of a regular.
So if I was
isn't
playing
it?
in Japanese, there wouldn't be
Cooler than sitting
long,
around
awkward
ordering beers
silences
like a
between
jerk.
sentences.
Helps the staff remember you. You know, just
Pardon
another
me.
way to get ahead in the world.
There it is. Never miss an opportunity to let people know just how important you are.
Delay thinks they didn't redo this lip sync
You
either.
keep laughing, but we'll see which of us is on top in 10 years. I don't know. You just aren't the type, are you?
Well, I only got into this life chasing after Kazuma-san. He took in orphans like us when he had nowhere else. Following him feels like the one way to repay that debt.
Yeah. Hey,
Hi.
sorry. You're fine the way you are.
Hmm?
I'm just saying. Honoring the old man like you do, he's bound to take notice of that when he's calling the shots. More than one way up the ladder and all. Remember, though,
Yeah,
you're not working for Cosmos.
I agree with Vector. It looks
We're
like the
Dojima family,
lip movements
you and I.
are in sync with the voice acting.
You ever wonder why he didn't put his pin on us? Send us over to Dojima? Well, I mean, we probably make more money this way, but still.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure that he had his reasons.
Yeah, probably so. Forget it. I'm tired of talking business. Karaoke machine's calling our names. Hear her?
Yeah, okay. I did say I was yours tonight.
Karaoke controls. Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on the screen in time with the song. Simply press the indicated button when the cursor reaches it. Okay. I've played rhythm games before. XAYB. This is going to be a change of pace. You can choose. I'll do the first one. I have no idea what I'm going to be listening to here. Hey, the lighting looks nice. What the hell?
They're starving dogs running the rail lines. Just getting by on any scraps we can find. The hand that feeds means nothing to me. This tale don't lag for no one else. The yes man has his
Oh, you have to hold it. Oh my god.
The young man left to meet his maker cries out no to say justice. We're breaking the law.
Oh god.
Breaking the world together. Throwing out our tenderness. We're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
That was pure Guitar Hero energy. Sparky said, "This is pure ass. Turn the JP audio on for the karaoke." I didn't promise anything. I just said none of the songs have been in English so far. Vector agrees that was pure ass. Baka Mitai in English is cursed. I'll play the same song again in Japanese if I can do it on the fly and the game lets me. Entertain yourself 10 times. I don't think it's gonna let me. And you can't change it on the fly either.
Never knew you took karaoke quite that seriously.
Listen, man. You said the mic was calling our names. Don't get mad that I stepped up to the plate.
Now I see it. The one crack in that stoic veneer of yours. You do this on your own time, don't you? Admit it.
Here he goes. Again with the ball breaking.
Don't know about you, but I worked up a hell of an appetite. Piping hot bowl of ramen?
You've got room for ramen? I'm still digesting, man.
Well, watch my ass eat then. Seriously. Tengokuken, now.
Whatever, fine. Let's get this over with.
Let's go. Stick with me.
So I think now that I'm back into gameplay, you can change the things on the fly, but I can't go back in there, can I? No. We might as well keep playing on English for now.
There he is. We going together or what?
Oh, there's Sammy's logo. That's Sega's
I ever
parent
tell you what
company.
a great voice you have? Too bad you pick songs like an old man.
Sue me. I don't know what's popular now.
Then you gotta learn. Girls like a man who's living in the current decade, bro.
That's so.
Well, I'll admit, I'm still
Thank
learning
you,
about the male
PRTK. I
idol scene
appreciate
now.
it.
I just nod along and pretend I know what's what.
And you think
We're certainly
everybody
going to
doesn't know
continue
that?
playing this game in
Maybe.
the future on stream.
Who needs guy idols anyway? Girls, or forget it. Some of these new girls are seriously cute.
Oh, yeah?
This guy is in my way.
Do some research. It's worth the time. Watch it become your new obsession. Then you'll be telling me who to watch.
You never know.
Before long, both of us are gonna be at some concert, screaming along to all the lyrics.
That's a mental image I don't need.
Yeah.
Can I get on the motorbike? Oh, we've arrived at a cutscene again.
Come on. That's good ramen you're wasting, bro.
You bought me an extra large, you ass. I told you I wasn't hungry.
Oh, too much for you. You gonna cry?
At 11 p.m. last night, the body of a young male was found severely beaten in a quiet corner of Kamurocho.
Wow, look at the realistic smoke.
Police are investigating the case as a possible
Also in the cutscene
homicide.
prior, the liquid
And
in the
this
glasses
just in.
was moving.
Authorities have released the
impressive.
deceased's identity. The victim's name is Taichi Kurihara, age 32. He was a resident of Tokyo. Police suspect foul play, as Kurihara-san allegedly carried debts from several loan
Interesting
companies.
discussion that I don't get
Investigation
going
will
on
begin
about
with those
Nishi
leads.
right now.
Hey, look. A murder in Kamurocho.
Not the first or the last.
Is it bad that
Yeah, but
the smoke is making me
your
want
job last
to
night.
go and take a fresh air
You
break?
said you roughed him up pretty bad, didn't you?
Just behind me is where Kurihara-san's body was discovered.
Sparky's getting LA Noir
Oh, shit.
flashbacks.
That's why I worked the guy over.
Hold up. You're sure? You recognize it?
Yeah. But it's not like I beat the guy within an inch of his life.
Here, only steps from Kamurocho's busy neon streets, is another sign of its rising crime rate. Nestled between tall buildings, this odd, inconspicuous lot has a dangerous air. And in this rare pocket of undeveloped land, Kurihara-san's life was taken.
That's him.
Stop. Please stop.
That guy was my mark.
Hey, you better be sure about this beyond a doubt.
I am.
The fuck were you thinking? It was just a collections job. Who is it? HQ?
Yeah. I think they know. I should call him back.
Sorry, Wonder Woman, you need a fill-in. I know you weren't
They must have
wanting
seen the
that
news by
outcome.
now too, right? Shit, this is bad. Like, this doesn't end with you. You could try to use this against Cosmo-san.
How?
Screw up like this puts a target on his back.
What are you saying?
Everybody knows he's the one who got us in the door. That means we're his responsibility. Understand? Success, failure, all of it reflects on him.
But this was my mistake. I'll own up to it.
We're talking murder. That doesn't just go away. Everybody at HQ who'd be better off without him just heard the goddamn dinner bell. Like those 3 bloodsuckers we call lieutenants.
Damn it.
Shouldn't even be saying this, but rumor is it was one of them who sold Cosmo-san out 6 months ago and got him locked up.
What the hell?
That gambling hall he ran. Always on the move, but suddenly the cops knew where to hit it? Only way that happens is when somebody has insider info. As for which one of those old bastards, I know who I'd put my money on. Lieutenant Kuze, and I'd win that bet.
Kuze Aniki? You really think he'd do that?
Not like I could ever prove it. It's just... that wrinkled prick's been power tripping ever since Cosmo-san went away. Where there's smoke, you know?
Either way, I still need to answer this page, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. Let him see your face.
Sparky's
I'll try
getting
to find
Mass
out
Effect
anything
vibes
else.
from how the faces weren't quite
Thanks.
capable of emoting. You can't believe they kept the suffix Aniki in the dub. What's the significance of that, Sparky? Oh, no inputs had been made that the screen had gone dark again. It's twice it's happened. A payphone. Find a payphone. But I've got freedom now. I can do whatever I want. But there's a payphone just up ahead, apparently. Oh, I don't have time to screw around. I want to screw around. That's why I bought the game. I was told I could screw around. Whatever. Can I screw around up here? No, I can't even go up the stairs. Aniki means big brother, or older male who you respect. Can I hear like a seagull? Not crows. I don't have time to... I want to screw around. Let me explore, game. Where's the payphone? Alright, this is the payphone, isn't it? I'll get the chance, but they're gonna railroad me a bit longer. I guess once chapter 1 is over, right? By the way, it could be so easy when you're holding this
It's
controller
Curio.
to just
I got a page from
unsnap the
HQ
magnets
a few minutes ago.
and just snap them back into place. It's satisfying.
Lieutenant Kuze left a message for you. Says you need to come by the office right away. Actually, I think all 3 lieutenants are here waiting. Kiryu-san.
Understood. Coming now.
Is Kiryu about to get his ass kicked? Go to Dojima family headquarters. You can save the game at payphones. I'll do that. What's an item box? Wow. So you're gonna manually save? I don't have any items. Pardon me. Which way am I going now? I see there's a pink arrow on my map. No time for detours. Guess I'll follow the pink arrow, huh? Is it this way? What was that noise? Did you hear that? Okay.
Seriously?
Seriously? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you wanna fuck off? He's scared. Of course he is. Anybody else want a piece of me? Anybody else? Who else thinks they're a tough guy? That felt like a random Pokemon encounter. The Japanese voice acting's really good. It makes me want to put it on Japanese, not gonna lie. Vector said, now it's time to fuck around a little. Never mind. Well, we can fuck around a little. Can I pick up a bin? This guy doesn't want anything to do with me. Have you ever wandered into an alley and forgot why you got there? He just wants to smoke. Hello kitty cats, can I pet you? Has this game got like a photo mode or something? Oh, I don't disturb the cats. I want to pet them. Oh well. Oh, there's another cat on the bin. Can I go down here? What's this pink thing over here? Oh, that'll be my destination one. Okay. Okay. It is like random Pokemon encounters though. He's not human. That looks like Keanu Reeves in The Matrix. No Neo. Yeah, Sam, when we were looking at Cyberpunk last night in the options, there was a nudity filter. So that'll be good for when... if I ever decide to stream Cyberpunk, if I decide that I like that game off stream, I've still got to create my character, and that could take hours. Sparky says these realistic arcades and alleys are so damn realistic. I added that the first realistic. Yeah, this is a nice frame rate. And it's a very sharp image too. Can I not go beyond the road? Can I not cross the road? Get in. I've got the money for that. That's a lot of money just to travel. Really, Sparky? I think that means I'm gonna get one. The new GameCube controllers for Switch 2 also have motion controls built in. Wow. I think I should get myself one ordered then, don't you think? I'd love to use that. A GameCube controller with motion controls. That sounds insane. And they've got the extra... Do they have clicky sticks, Sparky? Do the sticks click in? So they've got R3 and L3. Wow, these guys have got very realistic faces.
You certainly kept us waiting long enough. You
Sparky's watching someone playing Splatoon with it on Twitter.
You.
It looks extremely well done. Lieutenant.
I'm sorry. Kuze Aniki.
Well, you're here now. And with 3 Dojima lieutenants all lined up to talk to you. You know why?
It's about the body in Kamurocho, isn't it?
So it was you. There go my hopes of playing some golf today. Hey, Kuze Aniki.
Got a call from this nitwit loan shark a little while ago. I'm pretty sure you know the guy.
A loan shark?
president of Toko credit. According to him, you whacked the guy you were meant to collect from. Oh, kid, he couldn't wait to give you up. Think he may have even shit his pants.
I imagine that he was as surprised as we were. A pro screwing up over just 300K. Ha. Even leeches have standards. I sympathize.
Well, none of that matters. Whatever your excuse, the issue now is how you make it right. The deceased civilian, that is.
Just a minute, please. I didn't...
Quit your whimpering! Relax, kid. He may have been a civilian, but he was still scum. 7 or 8 years inside, he'll be good as new.
Prison. That's it then?
Somebody's gotta face the judge, keep the cops smiling and all that. Now the hard part. How we draw all this attention away from the venue.
Exactly. You really fucked us with this one, kid.
What do you mean, sir? The venue?
Don't get cute with us, kid. He means the place you dumped your mark.
I'll cure you. Of all the corners in this town to drop a body. I hope Captain Kazuma's not hanging you out to dry here, you know?
Kazuma-san. What does he have to do with any of this?
Getting tired of you asking stupid questions!
That sounded like Knuckles' old voice actor.
Why did you pick that lot? Was it on the captain's orders? Huh?
What about the piece? The murder weapon? I suppose he provided it to you?
The piece? What are you people talking about? I don't carry a gun.
Kid's got a hell of a poker face, doesn't he?
Guy was beating something fierce. But it was a bullet sealed the deal. That part's not public yet.
Are you serious? How could that be? If that's true, then it wasn't me. I roughed the guy up, but I never shot him. I swear!
So now you expect us to believe somebody set you up? Came in and finished the job? That right?
Yeah, it was the guy who tattled on me.
I'm telling you, that's how it went down.
Interesting. What do you say?
I say it's a load of shit. Kid thinks he found a loophole. Who the fuck bothers to frame a bottom-rung bootlicker?
Kiryu. You never answered our question. Why stir up trouble there of all places? That one lot.
That's for the Loan Shark set to do it.
These cutscenes are pretty long.
He told me he'd call the guy to meet me there. Quiet, out of the way. Teach him a lesson and take his cash.
That's all he said? Think hard now.
Yes.
Maybe. We sit the Loan Shark down for a chat.
We do or we don't. Either way, it still leaves us with this one involved in a homicide. Had to be in the goddamn lot. Son of a bitch. We all know what this means for the project. What are you thinking, Kuzeyanaki?
What console are you gonna get them on, Sam?
What do I think?
Probably Steam, right?
Only one answer.
If only I had a Switch. Pierre says, told you this game was all exposition. It was a ton to read when it wasn't dubbed. At least I can chill out and relax and just take it in. I'm not really complaining, I'm just saying, cutscenes are long. They're so long that they're making the screen go black and I have to make an input on the controller. Sparky wonders if these guys are slightly scarier in Japanese. I am leaning towards turning the Japanese on just to feel the difference.
Look on your face says you're totally lost.
I've got a sneeze brewing proper bad right now.
That alley they found your dead guy in. Listen up. That spot's kinda complicated right now. It's called the Empty Lot. You rank-and-file kids might not know this, but Dojima gave a direct order to the three of us as his lieutenants.
That marble table
He
texture
wants
looks
that
very
empty
nice.
lot, and we're gonna get
Look
it
at how
for him by
detailed
any
the suit
means
is.
necessary.
These graphics are crazy.
Pleasure district's packed to the brim these days. Save for just one ugly little hole. The boss wants that land. And when the boss wants something,
It's not as bad as
it's our
Metal
job
Gear
to
though,
make sure
says
he
Vector.
gets it.
That's true. I tried a Metal Gear Solid game. I tried the 3DS one. Metal Gear Solid 3.
But
D.
now, you
And,
went and made that little patch of dirt a crime scene.
That game bored
That
me.
kind of attention is no good. The place has gotten too hot for us to even make a move on it. I'm sure you see the problem now. Yeah?
I agree, Sparky. It would be a fun
Maybe.
comparison. Pure
But
2K.
how's Kazuma-san involved?
Says I can do what I want. Sweet.
One thing I didn't mention
Yeah, you can't turn it off on the fly.
about the order for the lot. The first guy who delivers the deed to Dojima, he's in line for one hell of a sweet prize.
You mean?
Yeah. Kazuma's seat's collecting dust right now. Dojima says it's high time for a new captain. So that little scrap heap, that's not just an empty lot. Not to those of us who are
Also,
ready to step up.
I can't believe this needs pointing out.
First I
But
got
you can tell I'm not
paranoid.
playing on my Switch 1 right now because you can't hear that awful racket the fan makes.
Setting you in to kick
The
up a
Switch 2 ain't
storm
making
against
a
us
noise.
three. But you're dumb as rocks. The thought never even crossed your mind. Now did it?
Hold on a minute. What happens to Kazuma-san? Where does all that leave him?
Beats me. But the family's in need of a captain more than ever now. And Kazuma's locked up tight. And what's more, that thick-skulled brat he brought into this thing, turns out the dumb kid can't keep his finger off the trigger. We gotta follow protocol.
Kazuma-san is clean. And I'm telling you, it wasn't me that killed the guy.
Save the tears for the police, huh? Of course, they're deaf to weepy Yakuza. I wouldn't hold out much hope. Turn yourself in by the end of today. Oh, and leave a finger behind. You're Yakuza after all. When you say your goodbyes to the boss, you gotta do it right.
Oh wow, that's a nice CRT. The loading screens are so short you wonder why they're even there at all. Now load. Oh, gone. Yep, I figured that out 5 minutes ago. In case you've forgotten what the loan shark looks like.
Hey.
Oh, it's the foreigner again. He's gonna teach me something new.
Yes.
Oh! Fun fact, says Sparky, this is why four-fingered characters are banned in Japan, because people over there associate missing fingers with the Yakuza.
Oh. Yes.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
Third Bruno.
What? Huh?
Huh? Yes. Hmm? Huh? No.
He's gonna get me to do it from the though, isn't he?
No. Hey.
That's rad. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay. That was weird.
Go.
No.
Yes.
You're right.
You can switch to rush style by pressing left on the D-pad. One advantage of the rush style is you can evade with a series of quick steps by pressing B repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them together. Use this to avoid enemy attacks and wipe them out without taking any damage. I'm going to use this opportunity to maybe change the voices. Audio language. We'll change it to Japanese now. Whoa, the game just required a reload. What just happened? Whoa, it reset. The game reset upon doing that? That's not right. That's not right. I'll just skip those cutscenes if I have to watch them all again. I'll be right back. I just need to quickly visit the bathroom. Alright, Wonder Woman, you're on your way to the station, but you need to grab some food. You never heard of Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS, Sparky? I got that. Who were they targeting with that? The hardcore gaming audience. When the 3DS was announced, all kinds of hardcore games were announced for it. But I think a lot of people pulled out and cancelled a lot of games when the 3DS got off to a bad start. So like there was supposed to be DJ Hero for 3DS. Oh god, I can't remember what else, but the 3DS was promised a few big AAA series, and one by one they all backed out. Until the only thing that was left was Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS. Okay, so what happened there? Was that a bug or something? Display language? I wonder if a complete game reset is necessary? Whoa, what is this? Autosaves? I'll take the autosave with the most playtime. That percussion's reminding me of Donkey Kong Country. So actually, if we get to see a cutscene that we've already seen again, it'll be a good comparison. Oh yeah. So I'm not gonna watch the whole cutscene again, just a bit of it. And then I'll skip. So Sparky wanted to know if these Yakuza guys were more scary in Japanese. Let's find out. I'm probably gonna want some food again at the end of the stream, Wonder Woman, when you get here. So So don't fill yourself up too much, or do, and I'll just have something on my own. I can probably just have some crumpets or breakfast cereal or something.
Oh, ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう、キリ。
申し訳ありません。クゼの兄貴。
こんな昼間から堂島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな。
This area.
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件ですが。
やっぱりてめえか。これはゴルどころじゃなくなっちまったな。なあ、クゼの兄貴。
He's got a much better voice in Japanese. Suits the look of the guy way more.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し？
東郷クレジットの社長だ。
Just in case you forgot what he looks like again. Hello there, Jackie, over on YouTube. I'm playing this game for about 2 hours, and then I'm taking a break and coming back to Mario Kart World. We've been streaming a bunch of Switch 2 games today, in 2-hour slots. But I will be streaming the whole game eventually on the channel.
理由がどうあれ仇をやっちまったっつうことはどう幕を引くかだが
ちょっと待ってください。俺は
自動出すんじゃねえ。安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。
Alright, these cutscenes are immediately like the pacing's better in Japanese, yeah. But I want to get back to where I was, so let's skip the rest of the cutscene.
あの場所って。
Skip. Skip. We need to get back to the dodging tutorial. Unskippable. Okay, so I just speed run hitting the A button.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh? Now. So these little cutscenes noises are the same across both languages. Hello there. How do I say that? Torture? Torture Prime? We have been playing for with the English dub for the last hour and a half or so, but we've decided to switch back to the Japanese dub because I've got nothing to compare it to, and this is a blind experience for me. Oh, there's a Sega arcade behind us. I only just noticed. Alright, now it's my turn.
Yeah.
そうだな。
if this was CinemaSins, main character says they're not gonna do the thing that they end up doing in the next scene. Ding! Alright. Back to gameplay. You can chain 3 together. Hey! Ow! Use rush style moves to crush Bruno and show him his boss. When using the rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Attacks on stunned enemies will knock them down without fail. So Y attacks are effective against foes that are hard to knock to the ground. Can I grab him because he's blocking? Ow. I should be dodging. I need to dodge. There we go. Ow! Why is he flashing white sometimes? Is that just him taking damage? It's very button mashy. I wish there was a bit more complexity to it. Tell me some complexity comes to it later. White flashes indicate armoured attacks.
Go.
That's a coincidence indeed.
Oi.
Oh? Yes.
Bacchus. Or Bacchus. What? It's Punch Out Artist.
Yes.
It's a moment to look out for in order to dodge. So my problem is I'm button mashing. So by the time I notice something that I need to dodge to, by the time I'm finished all my... I need to not button mash by the looks of it. Pierre says the Japanese voices are great, just depends on how much reading you want to do or how you wanted to experience the story. I mean, there's a weird mismatch on having English voices, but then you're out in this overworld and you're hearing all of the Japanese voices. So I want it to all feel authentically Japanese. I don't mind. I watch a lot of anime. I'm used to reading subtitles, but like speed reading subtitles so that I can take in as much as the animation as I can. The shadow on the drunk's shirt looks very low resolution, doesn't it?
Yes. So now.
I hope that's not foreshadowing something.
So there.
For now. Well, yeah, that's what the for now at the end implies. We don't need this extra sentence. What, how big is this piece of chicken? What am I supposed to be imagining here, Wonder Woman? Yeah, I'm leading towards that way of thinking, Sparky. The appeal of Yakuza is the immersion in urban Japan. The voices really lend it an authenticity. Go to Taco Credit. Who's Bob and where's the shrine and temple that just mentioned? Now is the time for some messing about? I can't do that here. Oh. So where was that Sega arcade from before? Wasn't it like up here? Where did that cutscene just take place? Wonder Woman's gonna be hungry in an hour, as today you struggle to eat. Do you want to get anything special when you show up here, Wonder Woman? Because I'll be hungry by the time you get here too. Before I take another break as well, I wanna... Is that a Pikachu? No. I wanna... Why am I running up, not walking? That was weird. Is that like a toggle? Can I go in here? Sam's got the copy and pasted PSA by the looks of it. That doesn't affect me though. That was weird. Why did his walking speed suddenly change? Have I got a problem with my Joy-Con that I'm noticing? What's this? Ringer hut. Enter.
いらっしゃいませ。
Before I take a break, I want a what? Wonder Woman? Oh, did I say something and then not finish? Before I take my break, I want to get to another cutscene, hopefully. What's the point in this? Is this Pokemon? Is that a realistic deep fried chicken picture? That looks like a real picture of deep fried chicken. Okay. Popcorn shop. Can I go in there? You really can go in all the buildings. Pokemon Scarlet could never. Can I actually buy some jewelry?
いらっしゃいませ。
It's a cologne and scarf and a wallet. Can I actually wear the scarf? Oh, there is jewelry here. Where's the ring of where where are the Dark Souls rings at? What's the ring that I like in Dark Souls? Havel's ring. Gift item, it says. Gifts for who? Who's gonna be impressed if I get some French cologne? It's in my inventory now. You can't use that here. Pardon me. Wonder Woman can't watch anymore as Twitch is draining your battery. Sorry, Wonder Woman. But I'll see you soon anyway. Did you not bring your charger? What's this? Can I go in here? No. Can I go in here? Where was that Sega arcade at? That was in the previous cutscene. Was it not over here? Can I go up the stairs? Can I go down the stairs? No. Sorry, ladies. Does that mean save? That S there? might need to use the map. If you like the Sega arcade, I can find it. That's a good idea, using the map. Or coloured buildings that you can enter. There it is. Okay, so I need to go to the next street. I want to see what arcade cabinets are available. Because that's something you can do in these games, I've heard. Play old Sega games. So what was available from Sega in 1988? There it is. Sega High-Tech Land. Super Hang-On, an Outrun, Space Harrier. Can I not go in? I can't go in. What? No. When are you gonna open? It looks... Oh. Looks like I can't go in quite yet. Unless this is the door. Oh, this is the door. But I still can't go in. Oh. Sparky's guessing they'll have Fantasy Zone, Hang On, Outrun, and all the Yu Suzuki classics. What's this one that I've never heard of here? Soul? And what's that? So, Galaxy Force. Another poster for Galaxy Force. Oh well, I guess we'll come back here another time. Vector wonders why it won't let me in. Yeah, probably because I've got shit to do. What was that? Do I get that noise if I've been spotted by some thugs? Why did I get that noise? This place looks like a gambling place. Casino. Galaxy Force is a super scalar game with insane sprites. Its console ports could never match the greatness of the arcade original. It doesn't play as good as Afterburner though. I can do karaoke now? Welcome. How do I say that? Kyoken? Kyoken? We've already done some karaoke as part of this game's tutorial. That was still in right now. What? You wanna fight? Ooh. Anybody else want a piece of me? I don't need rush fighting style for these delinquents, like. Yeah, but the karaoke song I did was in English, so, and everybody was like, that sucks. What does that sound effect mean on the map? Oh, I need to go this way. How do you sprint? The game hasn't yet taught me how to sprint. It's taught me how to walk. Who sees me? Really? I wanted to pick that up. Oh, they all have individual names, these thugs, as well. Walk off like I don't have a soul. What does that noise mean? Does it mean I've been spotted by more thugs? Sorry, I wasn't eavesdropping on you there. Oh, are those crows? I wish there was like a zoom mode. Oh yeah, didn't this game say there was a first person mode in the options? The sound means you're close to my objective. Oh, and why is it saying that you're a possible ban evader? That's weird. Usually that warning is reserved for people who spread spam links on Twitch. Hello there. Yeah, Twitch has got you labelled as a possible ban evader. And maybe it's only I can see you right now. Oh no, I can see your text there on the screen. The sound means that you're close to your objective. Ah, cool. That makes sense. That did cross my mind actually. You just signed up to Twitch? And that's why Twitch thinks you're a ban evader. Is this where I'm going? Taco credit. This is that loan shark's office. Get ready first? What does that even mean? You can see it too.
俺が来んのは宣告承知ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東湖クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
ああ、こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえがチンピラー。
Oh, the gauze are very excessive, isn't it? Can I pick this up? Can I pick it up? Yeah. Streets of Rage. Now what? They've gone. Oh. Who else is there? You can see all the pixels behind the filter when that blue filter comes up and it freezes. When you grab them, put them up against objects in the background. Okay.
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ、社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。 なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな。わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
Whoever this is, not behind me.
クゼの兄貴。まさか。
Oh.
あんたが俺を。
何の話だねえ、社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだよ。あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺。
How nice of him to offer him a cigarette when he's about to kick his ass.
うめえぞ、それ。いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してえと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山、頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にするや俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目を。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報？
ああ、お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人はまさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。構成員2万5,000の登場会、その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡してやる。
やっぱり あんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。
I guess I have no choice.
俺につく
Hey,
か
Oma Boosh, how you doing?
もう先のねえ風間につくか好きな方選べ。だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
くせな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃね
えよ。何？
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか？本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。
That texture on the door looks really bad.
極道ってもんでしょうが。
Pointless loading screen. That's not a number I recognize. Who is it? Find a payphone. I mean, there's one. Oh, it wants me to go to a very specific payphone. Fair enough.
Whoa.
Whoa. I think the B button is sprint. There is the payphone. My Bruce is doing well. How am I liking Yakuza so far? Well, it's been a lot of story to take in, but I've been happy to take it in. It's interesting. I also feel like I'm getting a lesson on the Yakuza in general here. I feel like I'm being fed a lot of Yakuza-y things for me to sink my teeth into.
なんでお前そんなとこに。
The combat seems a bit simple. I hope some more complexity comes into the mix. But it looks like there could be a rock, paper, scissors dynamic going on once I've unlocked the third combat style.
もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろう。
ああ。だが、いろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
You went so long without knowing there's a sprint.
なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さん
The
の話
real
を聞いといた方が良
Yakuza
さ
seem
そう
to
だな。
approve of the games.
お前、殻の一つぼって聞いたことあるか？
What do I intend to do with my new knowledge of the Japanese mafia? Asks
そうある
Sparky.
柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。
I don't know.
俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
I guess I just missed some dialogue there. Whoops. I shouldn't have read the chat. I should not read the chat while Japanese cutscenes are playing. Wow. I better head to the Kazama family office. Can I save? Because I'm ready to take a break now. We've got a couple of hours left until Wonder Woman gets here. Vending machine. Make your dreams come true, maybe. Okay. I got an orange. Alright, let's save. Wow, that window texture's bad. So I'm gonna save for now.
What the?
game have a day-night cycle? Or is it going to be a different time of day depending on the cutscene and shit? It says save / settings. Oh, you can save anywhere. You don't just have to save at a phone booth. But that's alright, isn't it? There's an online manual in case you need it as well. Yeah, I'm gonna save again just in case. I did just save, didn't I? How's the Switch experience so far? I'm quite liking it, Oma Bruges. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very surprised that I'm still using the Joy-Cons, and there've been no like wireless issues with them so far today. No losing signal and drifting off in a different direction, or not having an input show up for like a couple of seconds. I am enjoying the Switch 2 experience so far. We've played Fast Fusion. That was really fun. A couple of hours. Some really good songs in that game as well. We'll play some more of that in the future. We'll play some more Yakuza in the future. Maybe that'll be my new single player game to replace Simpsons Hit and Run, since I gave up with that. Tears of the Kingdom, very nice looking at 60 FPS. Pokemon Scarlet looks like it looks higher than 60 FPS, but the game is still Pokemon Scarlet, you know. And after coming back from a break, we're gonna play some more Mario Kart World to top it off. Oh, back cramp. Alright, let's go to the final break screen of today's stream. Actually, it should be the Zombie U one right now, actually. Studio mode, Elgato. Let's put some music on. Ish capiche? What's up, Wonder Woman? You're actually showing now? What does that mean? You're actually showing? Oh. Do you mean you can notice how pregnant you look right now? I think that's what Wonder Woman might mean, but she has been looking pregnant for longer than she thinks. So Digital Foundry's Switch 2 launch stream only lasted 2 hours and 25 minutes. Get in. I've got more endurance than John. That had a lot of views though, wow. Digital Foundry have got the first test of backwards compatibility. Yes, it's faster. Switch 2 back compat versus Batman Arkham Knight and The Witcher 3. So those are the games Digital Foundry have rushed to test so far. It's funny because I tested Shadow Generations, the base Switcher version last night, and I couldn't tell if it ran any better. Garrulus64 is streaming Deltarune right now to an audience of 10 on YouTube, if that interests anybody. Alright, let's put some music on for the break. No one at work thinks you look pregnant though? That's because they see you every day, and when you see somebody every day you tend not to notice things like that. Alright, are you ready to go to church? Because this Metroid cover is done by the University of San Diego Choral Scholars. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes for some more Mario Kart. Enjoy the break.
Da With Virgin Media, get smooth, lightning fast.
Sorry.
It's time to paint the town blue. Discover the new arcane metal posters. Stand for your truth or embrace the chaos. Which side will you choose? Official art on metal with a 3D finish and tool-free mounting. Shop new arcane metal posters only at display.com.
Wait. Wow.
Layers of sensational discoveries. From the Nutella top to soft ice cream with surprisingly crunchy Nutella swirls. Finally, Nutella ice cream is here.
I'm so sorry. Did you guys have to endure an absolutely terrible AI advert while I was outside getting my fresh air? Sorry about that. Oh, it looks like display. You had to endure a display advert. Sorry about that. New metal posters from Displayed. You've been listening to the Ice Cap remix from Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart. It's 73 in the description over on YouTube. Let's play a couple of hours of Mario Kart and then we're going to finish with a reaction from Sam. Wonder Woman's feeling rough. Have you got your key on your Wonder Woman? I don't know whether or not I should take the chain off the door or not. I take it nobody in my chat uses display. Your train's been delayed. Well, that's no surprise. Alright. Let's play the quietest Switch 2 launch game that I've played so far, Mario Kart World. It's a good thing that I can turn up the volume for you guys, but the volume's pretty low for me. It's been a common theme throughout all of these Switch 2 games, low audio. Vector doesn't use display, you use that plate. So let's do some more Grand Prixes, shall we? Who do I play as this time though? I feel like I found my flow with the snowman, like. The last character I unlocked was Daisy. I guess I'll be Daisy in honor of Wonder Woman, and my new bike is a trike. I think I'm gonna stick with the Mack Rocket. It doesn't really have high speed, does it? Wow. Is Daisy a light character? I'll give it a go. Let's try it. I can't just stick to one. I got a silver on that. Wow. We're doing 150cc as well. Is it just cosmetic or does the character affect stats? They seem to. Because that's a lot of characters to balance. I'm guessing it's still light, medium and heavy. Pass. We did this track earlier this morning. Sky High Sunday, we're finishing that. And we did this track online as well this morning as well. I say this morning, it was after dinner time. Wonder Woman's train just decided to go delayed. Oh dear. And where are you at, Wonder Woman, right now? Are you in Donny? Or are you in York? Is this the DS track? Yeah, it is, isn't it? There should be some snowmen down here. They took out the snowmen. God, I hope you can get here, Wonder Woman. You're in Doncaster. Oh no, I fell down. I'm not sure I like this bike. I don't like the way it corners. I'm sure I can get used to it. I want to try one of those knockout tours as well. See what that's like. Don't hit me. Thank you. Whoa, you overtook me at the last second? Wow, what a bee. No, you say Doncaster the way you'd expect to say it. Unless you were expecting Doncaster to be said differently. But it's not like Leicester, no. Did I say that right? I've never had to say Leicester ever in my life. Until just now. Alright. So this is why I was confused this morning. So these Grand Prix, you do only 3 laps on the first track, and then every other race is 1 lap because you have to do this drive there. But we made some discoveries. You can actually go on versus mode and race a traditional 3-lap race for any map, and if you're online you'll do a 3-lap race if the track that you select that wins the vote is not connected to the last track that you raced on. Oh, you don't need to hold both at the same time? Wow, I've been thinking all along you need to hold both shoulder buttons at the same time to do one of these tricks. You just need to hold one. Lol. So what track is this? Oh no. Ah, this is the track that I did, was this online? And I said this is Ice Ice Outpost. This corner here is the end of Ice Ice Outpost from Mario Kart 8 without the interlooping complexity. Even this corner is Ice Ice Outpost's final corner, but without the ramp that lets you take a shortcut. But then this part of the track is completely unique. And now I'm seeing what Sparky means about... Was it Sparky who said this morning? This bit reminds you of Super Mario Galaxy's Manta Ray bits. Yeah, this Mario Kart's a bit weird. Gone is the anti-gravity stuff, so I feel like the track design is a bit... Is the track design a bit of a step back here? I can't say for sure until I've played more of the game. Wait, what? What news? Is everything okay, Wonder Woman? Oh. Sky High Sunday we're going to next. I hate this track. Why does it feel like... I have no idea what's going on in the chat. Wonder Woman says she's glad she got to go to the bathroom when I asked if she's alright. So she's alright. What music is this? Do you have an ETA, Wonder Woman? Or is all you know right now that the train is delayed? With no time. Alright, one of the worst tracks in the Mario Kart 8 Booster Course Pack, here we go. I haven't seen any of the Mario Kart 8 tracks yet. And technically this is a KOTOR track, isn't it? Does this game have any Mario Kart 8 representation? Or did they just figure, Mario Kart 8 players will still play Mario Kart 8 because they got the Switch version. Oh shit. I fell down. So where's the finished? This is still the same oval. got rid of the ice cube trays here. Why this track? Omabrouge believes it's just this one, so the only Mario Kart 8 track in this game is not even a Mario Kart 8 track, and it's the worst track in the game. It's literally just a circle. I'm really good at getting second, thank you. Second place is better than all other 24 places. I mean all of the other 22 places. If I can't win with Daisy and the Spike, then Daisy and the Spike is not for me. So we're off to the water level next. This is Ice Ice Outposts music. Ow. Oh, wow, it's creating waves. Wow, nice. Whoa, Daisy looks covered in water. The water surface looks so gorgeous in this. Oops. Current ETA is anywhere between 11 and midnight. Wow. Ow. Wow, this split in the road here, there's so much of this track that reminds me of Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. There's a bit of the Billy Hatcher track in here, a bit of Seaside Hill track in here, which is what that split reminded me of, because at the end of the final corner of the final lap in All-Stars Racing Transformed's first track, it's got that choice. You can either stay in the water or take the corner on land. And then wasn't there a big whirlpool as part of the three lap version of this track that reminded me of the Super Monkey Ball bit. I finally got first, but it's not enough. I need a different character and bike. Vector says, well, rest in peace, All-Stars Racing Transformed. Mario Kart 8 its lunch, just as you thought it would. Nah. Because so far that's the only water track with wave racing on it. I haven't seen another one yet. Unless you count the ice on that ice track. Rosalina has been unlocked. Oh, look at that look that she's given us. Yeah, Omabrouge, me neither. That caught me off guard and confused me when I first came across it. I don't like the concept of driving to the track only to do one lap of it when arriving either. Nope. I want it to be 3 laps. Delay says, damn, she hot. She defo hot, says Wonder Woman. Yeah, look at those eyes. We'll pick Rosalina next. She usually is a heavy character, I think. And I've unlocked a new vehicle. I really want to try a knockout tour, but we'll experience all of the tracks first. I want more bikes, damn it. So far, this bike really is the best one for me. Stellar Sled. I kind of want to try, yeah, this truck reminds me so much of what I mained in Mario Kart 7. It would be the quad bike with the great big monster tyres. I'll be right back. I have hay fever problems to sort out. I put my headphones back on and to silence. I was like, is the game alright? Vector reckons Knockout Tour is probably the preferred track arrangement of this game for better OS. We'll see about that. I like the concept of Knockout Tour. Delay reckons, what about driving to the track followed by 2 laps? Seems like a compromise. I still want my 3 laps. Not 2. In fact, I remember when Mario Kart 8 was pre-release and its demo was being shown off on Wii U at E3, and the demo only had 2 laps, and that had a lot of people concerned. But thankfully it came out that it was 2 laps, you know, to keep the queue moving for the demo. So what we're dealing with here. Koopa Troopa Beach, is this an N64 track? If it has a great big cave. This place looks new. Bruce likes the guitar representation so far. But driving to the track is the first lap, if you will. Ow. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. So is this the SNES? Is this an SNES track actually? Because I remember this music from Mario Kart DS, I think? 5 laps, it's that small. Without the anti-gravity stuff of Mario Kart 8, I am convinced that the tracks seem to be lesser because of it. Because look at this. How long was this game in development for? And this circle is all their development efforts have got to show. And then what else? Sky High Sunday, another circle. Nintendo. Gone are the deep pools that you can fall into. And there's only one lowly Koopa Trooper as a hazard. That's not a Koopa Trooper. I meant to say it Cheep Cheep. This is an SNES track for sure. The rainbow coloured walls are a dead giveaway. Where are the rainbow coloured walls? I'm looking out for SNESE. Oh, there they are, the bricks. This, yeah, a track like this doesn't translate very well into the modern era. It's so flat and nothing. Like, what's with some of the track choices here? This is a remix of that water park from Mario Kart 8. This corner reminded me of Yoshi Circuit, or whatever it's called. Was that a Sandshrew? Ow! So I do like this monster truck, by the way. This is reminding me exactly of what I made in Mario Kart 7. Is the game trying to force me off of bikes and put me back in a car after all these years? Huh. Whoa. I don't know if I was imagining that, but I think my HD rumble was going mad on the left side of my controller. Whoops. I need to remember you can do multiple tricks in the air in this game. Oh wow, look at this. Oh no. My first place. Omabouge hasn't seen me do grinds or wall rides yet. I did try to do a grind earlier, but I think I jumped off and into the water, didn't I? I'll try and do more, but like on a first play of these tracks, I'm not seeing anywhere to use them. But I'm noticing on a second play of some of these tracks, I'm seeing places off to the side that I could be going to. Vector's getting Unleashed vibes right now. I see what you mean. Missouri. Can you drive on the off-road with the goes in this one? It appears you can. Wow. Did I just see a star on the road there? Ow! All these cars are lined up waiting for the bridge. Chocolate. Did I not get a new costume for Rosalina? Whatever. One of the trailers for this made it look like there'd be a ton of costumes again. I'm an idiot. Ow! You can jump and trick on the cars. Ow. Not that car. Oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was gonna grind there. There we go. Here's a wall run for you. Doesn't seem like there's much of a point though, does it? Four laps? Yeah, I didn't notice that. For the earlier Grand Prix, it was just saying 3 laps. Delay says that the animation states are not consistent between scenes. What do you mean by that? Hey there, Spont Man, how are you doing over on YouTube? How is this game so far? A little disappointing. I've only played it for about like, what, 2 to 3 hours, but so far I'm conflicted incredibly on it. Spont Man's got a very minor nitpick. But you kind of preferred when the blue shell's explosion would engulf the whole screen? Yeah, you can do tricks without ramps now, you just have to hold one of those jumps. This is the main title theme from Mario Kart 8. I associate this tune with title screen. Not with gameplay. It's so funny. I don't think it fits. I really don't like how a lot of the music is mismatched. But never mind that, look at how realistic the clouds in the sky look. Ow! There we go, here's some grinding action for you. As we get to the track now and have to complete one lap, I'm not in first place anymore. I've got my work cut out for us. Goodbye. What's happened to the track design? This is why I'm conflicted, Spuntman. It's another fucking circle. It's another oval circle. My god. Who wants to play some Mario Kart 8? That was not fair. I know, right? Where's the anti-grav? Where's the creativity in the track design? And yeah, that is a weird song to play on an actual track. Delay says it's something different after all. There's gonna be some adjustment. I'm sure we'll get used to it. No, that's what you'd play in a trailer for Mario Kart 8, Vector, not World. You're supposed to sell the idea on brand new compositions to become fan favourites. Has this game had any new compositions in it yet? I'm sure it has, but they've not been memorable. Mainly because I can't hear them. The audio, I've said it a million times, but the audio for this game is so quiet. I'm sure it would be better quality if I was... I know one thing I can do for myself actually. I can always turn up my personal volume on my monitor. I haven't had to do that for ages though. Audio. Increase the volume from 30. This won't affect you. Okay, to 50. Okay, I've just fixed my personal audio issue. Why should I turn the map overlay off? Delay says, not sure about anyone else, but your stream is kinda unstable right now. It's fine for Vector and it's fine for me. I've got an excellent connection here on Twitch and OBS isn't showing any internet connection bullshit. Let's all have an F in the chat for Delay's internet. Oh, maybe I should turn the map overlay off to not see that it's a circle? No! This is why we have a map in a wrestling game, you want to see it. Spuntman says, just like how we'll get used to $80 games, I'm not buying a game for $80. New vehicle. I'm doing very badly. Lucky 2 finally gets his chance to shine in a car. Shall we play as Movie Donkey Kong? Bonanza Donkey Kong? Who doesn't even have like a realistic fur texture? Why no realistic fur texture, Nintendo? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he does have an ass, doesn't he? Sort? Sort by what, game? I don't understand. Are we sorting it by character costumes? I'm gutted that I can't play as my Mii anymore. Why don't we play as this crab finally? Dun 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 dun. Rally Romper. if you're a light character, this is the bike I think you want to use. Like, how does Pokey compare to a cow? They all really do have different stats, don't they? It's got to be more than just heavy, light, medium. Looking at this. Whoops, I forgot to check those stats. I'll play as the snowman again, why not? Peach Beach, that doesn't oh, at least we get to do the 3-lap version of this. Peach Beach, where the original Peach Beach is on the outside of the track instead of the track that you actually race on. I agree, Spontman. So far, the soundtrack comes across as very self-indulgent. Self-congratulatory soundtrack. More self-indulgent than the Mario movie soundtrack? Hey, I really enjoyed the Mario movie and was really impressed by how much game music they managed to cram into that movie. No, Mabouge, I think you have to do all the easier difficulties, but 50cc is painfully easy. And I was like, no, let's go straight to 150. Oh! Sparky, you remember when I did this morning, right? It was completely different, wasn't it? We went through it backwards and did it and went to the castle, even though it said where we're supposed to be. I think every track has a couple of different modes that it can be raced on. When we did Peach Beach this morning, it was not like this. It was completely different. This is recognisably the GameCube track that Wonder Woman and I have played on a lot. Oh, this is where it gets unrecognisable though. This is not a 3-lap track, this is one long stretch by the looks of it. Uh-oh, I fell down. Whoa. I really need to catch up. At least Wonder Woman and I have got Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube to enjoy. I was doing so well this morning. Who was I playing as? Vector says this track design is just like All Stars Racing Transformed, minus the flight mode. the gliding in this game, there's got to be more to it. Because you get tons of airtime in this one. Ow. You can do multiple tricks in the air. I need to remember that. Can I grab this? Go out my way to grab it. Do the alternate do they only work for Mario? I swear I saw other characters wearing other costumes in promotional videos. How to miss everybody. Oh god. And to top it off, I thought I was going to go into my bomb there as well. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, blue shells create a ripple in the water. That's awesome. Oh nice, Wonder Woman just made it directly onto the train. NPC characters don't have costumes. Thanks for clearing that one up, Oma Bouge. Why aren't the outfits just skins, asks Spontman. To make it look like there's more characters than there are. Spontman, they've removed Mii's from Mario Kart according to Sparky. This game's got several steps back for the Mario Kart series. And it's going to be interesting to see who gives this game glowing reviews and who says that this is the best Mario Kart ever, and who still think that 8 might be the best. I'm of the opinion that Mario Kart 8 is probably the best Mario Kart ever, all things considered. Every Mario Kart is special in its own way, but it is, in my opinion, just the best Mario Kart for content, music, graphics, gameplay. Oh god, that's a rock. Can you drive on the wall of the waterfall? Hey, you can. Oops. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting this game has free camera control, but the camera moves at the speed of dark. Oh, are we on our way to Dino Jungle? Are you watching Wonder Woman? I haven't got a Hammer Bros item yet. Oh shit. Omabouge likes the handheld Mario Karts the most, so DS and 7. I'm very fond of DS, as is Jay. Jay can give me a run for my money on Mario Kart DS. And I do like 7 a lot. 7's very special because of the 3D. And the first person mode. What happened to first person mode in Mario Kart? Can that not make a comeback? I tried to jump on there. I'm not used to the timing required to charge a jump yet. Evidently. Ow. Look at the update that this place has got, Wonder Woman. What? Oh. Damn. I think 100cc should be my ideal difficulty for now. Oh yeah, Super Circuit. I hate Super Circuit. I hate it. Never liked that one. But Omabouge does. Omabouge doesn't like the Grand Prix setup, and you're worried about multiplayer coding. You're pretty positive on the rest so far though. What do you mean about multiplayer coding? We did some multiplayer today and it held up, no connection issues or anything like that. And that reminds me, I need to buy a LAN cable for my Switch 2. Wonder Woman, could you order me one off Amazon, please? And I can just use my Switch 2 wired with the internet. That's a welcome upgrade. But it seems like the Switch 2's wireless issues, just based on a whole day of streaming so far. Wow, I've been streaming for over 10 hours now, officially. Even though the current stream length says 5, just remember, add 4 hours to that, because I did 4 hours before I had my dinner. And then we were not live for an hour. So Sparky, is this close enough to your 24-hour stream that you keep asking about? Are these ray trace reflections here? Whoa! Wow, a course in the sky? Why aren't more courses in the sky? This is question mark block ruins then. Ow! Whoa, I've been changed into another character. I played as P.E. Piranha already this morning. Oh shit. I fell down. There's a grind rail off there. Can I get on this grind rail? Close enough. Don't hit me, Blue Shell. Hey, Clash Pineapple. How is the game? Very conflicting, very different. After, God, we have to take into consideration that we've had Mario Kart 8 for over a decade at this point. And see you later, Spawn Man. thanks for popping by, I really appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely night. And good luck on whatever you are working on right now. We look forward to it. Delays being Wonder Woman for me. Yeah, a lot of things have been nerfed, Clash. You know, golden mushrooms? You can't just spam them anymore. You have to wait a set amount of time before you can use it again. So Omabru says the Nintendo Treehouse had bugs. I never watched any of the Treehousey stuff, so I didn't get spoiled on any tracks or anything. The Nintendo Treehouse had bugs with items not being destroyed and being used double. Also, the lag had 2 very different viewpoints on the race, and that was supposedly in local multiplayer, and they just smiled awkwardly through it. Bear door has been unlocked. You decided to not buy this console. You're focusing on your Steam library now. And maybe you'll get a Steam Deck at some point down the road. Good for you, Clash. Steam's a good platform to be buying games on. If games really are going to go up to $80, then what companies don't realise is a lot of us have way more games that'll last us our lifetime anyway in our backlogs. That, you know, a lot of us could get by without buying a new game for a long time. They need to remember that before they start charging overpriced for games that aren't as hype as they appear. Yeah, I'm still conflicted on Mario Kart World for now. Okay. Yeah, I did races cheap for a bit, didn't I? And I used this bike. Let me go back to it and see if I can win some races. Cheap Falls, Dandelion Depths, Boo Cinema, Drive. These are all new tracks, are they? Bring it. Clash says this has great visual design though, so far from what you can see. It does have pretty graphics. You posted the footage a while back in the server. I will have chose to not watch it. And I haven't watched any videos about Metroid Prime 4 either. So no cutscenes, no gameplay or anything like that. I don't want to be spoiled on my new Nintendo games of this year. Which is funny, you know, because I'm happy to spoil myself for a Sonic game. So I know all about the spoilers for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right now. Ow! This track has reminded me of Season Falls. Is that what it's called in All Stars Racing Transformed? What franchise is that based on? Is it Shinobi? I don't know. But this feels like that track in reverse. Itchy Nose. Shinobi? Seasonal Shrine? Am I interested in getting Crossroads? I don't know yet, Oma Bruges. I'd like to be able to say yes. But I've got a horrible feeling that Crossworlds is just going to be another mid-game that tries to do too much at once and satisfy everybody, or at least aim to satisfy everybody, and therefore satisfy nobody. What would entice me to be more excited for Crossworlds? More Sega representation, obviously, but by the looks of leaks for that game, we're not going to be getting that. We are going to be getting crossover stuff, but not Sega. That's all it needs to do to excite me, is just show me that it can at least be on par with All Stars Racing Transformed. But it doesn't look like it's going to be that way. Are you excited for it? Yeah, Vector. And I'm basing a lot of my thoughts off the beta that I got to see Oma Bruges play. And I wasn't being too sold on it, especially the music. For some reason they've gone for a Pokemon Sword and Shield gym sound for Crossworlds. You're not very interested in it either, and you got to play it. All my bruises going, oh god, the stadium music. And that's the thing about the beta as well. The beta didn't have... Ow. The beta didn't have any extreme gear in it. But I just have a feeling that Sega are not showing too much about the extreme gear, because they know that we know that it's just gonna handle like a car, and it's aesthetic, and that's it. And they're gonna try and keep that a secret for as long as possible. As long as they can. Can I grind on this rail then? Yeah. Ow. Oh no! Damn, not here! Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Don't they hit me? Oh my god. Ow! Bitch! Wow, this place is pretty. Oh no, there's the finish line. It needs a large selection of tracks. Well, my Bruce has been reminded of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh. Ow. No drift. Ow! It's the ghosts from Super Mario 3D World. Ow. Hey. Is this like a haunted theater? Wow. Oh, we're inside the movie? This is some creativity. Where was this throughout the rest of the game? Why have we got to make tracks that are circles when we can do this? Oh shit. Was I out of bounds there? Whoops. Ow. 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 I really need to get to know these tracks, don't I? Oma Bruises isn't sure if he likes the drift noise. Flash Pineapples looked at the gold shroom now. You don't see what's nerfed here? It just feels like you can't spam it as fast as you used to be able to. You have to wait more time before you can use it again. You think the lightning is buff delay? You come to a standstill? This is Luigi's Mansion music. Oh, this is a straight with some nice corners. Uh-oh. Ow! These mooses are very entertaining. Never thought I'd see a moose in Mario Kart. Oma Bruise is off to bed, one more day at work and you can switch it up yourself. Well, thanks for being here, Oma Bruise. Have a good night's sleep, and I'm looking forward to you getting your Switch too. I hope you have a good time with it. This here is reminding me of that tree level in Mario Kart 8. I must remember to do more tricks in the air. Ow! Can you bounce on top of that, like a spring? I wonder. Clash says that I should try the free roam, where I drive to the next track in the Grand Prix. I thought I was doing the Grand Prix right now. This is how that's set up. But I do want to try Knockout Tour. I think that might be seamless. Knockout Tour. Wait. This is... Is this... No, it's a different track. But it was borrowing elements of the Bone Dry ruins from 8 there. And that first corner made me think, hang on, is this Bone Dry ruins again? But no. Nice, I won one. In Mario Kart 8, you just continue driving when you get hit by lightning, but a bit slower. King Boo. I tell you what, Sonic Race and Cross Worlds will have though, that this game definitely doesn't have, kart customization. So one cool thing is that you can go straight to free roam from the title screen of the game. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, if you time your hits off the cars, you can do tricks off them. No Clash, Alex hasn't stopped streaming, he just streams at later times now because he's had to get a full-time job. Or take on more hours rather, to make ends meet. So he's been streaming, not at prime time a lot lately, but like very late at night, for me anyway. How many more Grand Prixes have I got left? Hey! That looks like a Mario Kart DS kart, doesn't it? Is that the Mario Kart DS cover kart? Dun, 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 dun. So I've only got costumes for Mario so far. I would like to unlock some... Oh, why don't I play as Wario? I haven't played as Wario yet. Show you my costumes. This is all I've got so far. I've only collected 3 as Mario and that's it. Okay, one more cup left to do, and then I'll try free roam. We're starting at Moo Moo Meadows. Toad's Factory is here. Choco Mountain is back again. Been looking forward to the return of Toad's Factory. Oh, and Bowser's Castle. So what's Rainbow Road like on this? I'm guessing Rainbow Road is unlockable. Moo Moo like, oh my god, so many reused tracks, man. And this isn't as graphically nice to look at as the 8 version, in my opinion. This shouldn't be in the final Grand Prix. This is an early Mario Kart track. Moo Moo Meadows with accurate weather. They're not tricks I'm doing in the air. Ow! The lightning really doesn't last long, does it? You grow again straight away. Wasn't it Subsonic who said this morning that lightning had been nerfed? I see it now. You don't stay shrunk for very long, do you? There's an extra thing to do a trick off there. It's Moo Moo Meadows, but I can't do a glide over the bit that I usually do a glide on. Yeah, all the hit animations are very cartoony and comic book looking, Clash. Delicious or Cuckoo Meadows, as it's known in Scotland. I don't get it. Maybe to compensate for the fact that the lightning itself is more powerful. Q is cow. I don't think Scottish people say Q instead of cow. Wait, Wario has a different costume. Biker. So this is like his WarioWare costume. Gross, it's these enemies from Riverside Park. How come I always lose my place when we get to the track that we've been heading to? Dun, 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 dun. Is this recognizably Choco Mountain? Yeah. On the mountain when she comes. Oh, the charging chucks. I do like this electric guitar we're listening to right now. This is barely recognizable as Choco Mountain. It's still disappointing. I haven't gotten used to it, but it is still disappointing getting to the track and it only lasting one lap. I need to be able to catch up. You're gonna tell me get good though, aren't you? Oh yeah, I didn't notice that, but yeah, Wario is rocking a little tiny man bun right now, lol. How am I doing, JJ? I'm alright, Wonder Woman. How are you doing? Is the door unlocked for you, by the way? No. Have you got your key? If you've got your key, I'll take the hinge off the door. Do you have an ETA, Wonder Woman? Ow. New costume. Pro Racer. ETA right behind you. Whoa. Ow. Oops. Ow. Damn. You really don't... That's pointless. Why shrink you if it's going to instantly make you grow again? It's been nerfed way too much. That chocolate didn't give me anything. Oh, we're towards factory. Been looking forward to the return of this track for many, many years. Oh, I got the Hammer Bros item. Uh-oh. This is a great track. It's like Sonic Forces. You get to the end and you want more. You expect more, but boom, it's over. Just take the metal thing off for you? Okay. You've got your key. Lovely. You're not sure you're liking this, you know? What are your problems with it, Wonder Woman, so far? It seems like the worst Mario game you've ever seen. Not gonna lie, why are you saying that? Wow. Vector says Mario Kart Wii's original tracks are some of the best in the series, in your opinion. You've talked about it with Oma Bouche. I do like Mario Kart Wii a lot. It's one of my most played games ever. No, Wonder Woman, I've been criticising the game too. For me, this is mixed. I'm very disappointed. And I don't think I'd call it better than Mario Kart 8. Oh, I want a costume. Whoa! I like this because this is very Wario. Nice. Alright. I know there's 24 players. And it's been built to accommodate for that, but I think the tracks are way too wide. I would have narrowed the track a bit and gone the Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart route of putting items down, by which I mean just put a shitload of items down so that if you've got a lot of players, everybody gets an item. Ow. See, every time I want to jump onto a wall as well, it's too late by the time I've clocked on under my brain that there's a wall there. Which makes me feel like just driving on the wall is pointless anyway. But I want to be proven wrong. Whoa. This track design is a bit mad. Oh, did I try to take a shortcut? Lol. I didn't even know I was going the wrong way there. Every time a Wii track comes back, everyone pops off. What does that mean? Where are they popping off to? The shops. Clash is liking the visual direction so far. Wonder Woman isn't though. The art style in general. It just seems very weird overall. It is weird, Wonder Woman. Maybe you like it in person, but right now, you don't like it that much. Pop off equals get excited. Alright. If I were to say pop off, it would mean I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Ow! Thanks, Wonder Woman. If everyone is expected to be fine with being called dude, then everyone should be fine with girl as well. No questions asked. Delay makes a great point. YouTube chat has been dead ever since I started playing Mario Kart, though, hasn't it? Apart from Spontman showing up. Alright. What time is it? What's your ETA, Wonder Woman? Are you going to be here in half an hour? I want to do a knockout tour. What's this? Hello? Is this the credits? This is out of the blue. Is the game not over yet? I don't know, Vector. Is this Rainbow Road? I can only assume we're seeing Rainbow Road appear. The final cup. Special cup is now available. There we go. Credits? No. You have now collected 700 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the hinge off the door for Wonder Woman. What hinge? So my door locks, and then I've got like a catch lock on it as well. I didn't mean to say the word hinge. But yeah, a double door lock. Exactly, Dilla. Why is Sam asking who is the dad of the Wi-Fi? Yeah, delay. I'll not give too much away, but I live in an area that shows up in the top 5 places for crime in the UK. I'll not tell you which. Are we first, are we second, are we third? I'm not gonna say. We're in the top 5 though. So yeah, we do need a lock, a hinge. In fact, I should get one of these. I was offered a thing to keep my letterbox shut as well, because kids are prone to posting fireworks in people's letterboxes around here as well. Wonder Woman is also sure her town is in the top 5 as well. Okay. You don't have a clue as well. Is that in regards to the ETA Wonder Woman? So here's how it's gonna go. I feel I'm gonna do the final cup, I'm gonna try a knockout tour, and then we're gonna stop playing games and end on Sam's reaction video. And then that'll be it for the day. 11 hours of streaming. Such a thing hasn't happened since New Year's... Was it New Year's Eve? 2022? Can't remember. That was the last time I did a really long all-day stream. Top 5, and JJ is making sure it stays that way? What are you implying there? Is there a reason I bought a Yakuza game today? Bowser Jr. Okay, can I unlock more outfits for Rosalina? I swear when I played as Rosalina, I picked up some food and she didn't give me anything. So let's try her again. I really do like this quad bike. So far the quad is my favourite. And I can't believe it, I'm saying that. Rainbow... That's not Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road, is it? These all look like new tracks. Let's go. Am I gonna get the Donkey Kong game for Switch 2, Sam? Not new. I'll pick it up when I see it second hand in my local CEX. Sam. My back is gonna thank me for ending the stream. And hey Yoshi, how you doing? I hope you have had a good day so far. Clash says that Junior is your favourite? Do you mean Rosalina Junior? Oh wow, there's a mushroom gorge mushroom in here. Ow. Ow! You bastard! Oh my god. Ah. There we go, riding on the wall, no reason. Oh god. Ow. Bye. I can't see an acorn without thinking of the time that me and Jay were doing drawn random Pokemon from memory and C-Dot came on and I drew what I drew that time. Rosalina Jr. Vector says that the Switch 2 is getting 3 colourful kart races in the span of a year. The completion is going to eat itself. 3? I'm counting 4. Yeah, I'm counting 4. Fast Racing Fusion, Mario Kart, Kirby Air Ride, and Sonic Crossworlds. Wonder Woman's gonna arrive in 12 minutes. Wow, that was quick. You're actually gonna get here early? After all that hullabaloo? You're getting here early? Delay says, oh, don't get me started on your Pokemon drawing streams. Do you need to remind me of my Dorito Pokemon? Purloin, I remember that drawing. Episode 2, second last Pokemon. Or maybe it's the third last Pokemon before the audio got destroyed. Ow. So I guess with Wonder Woman here getting early, that might change things a bit. So the king mushroom, there's something weird going on with these golden mushrooms. Sometimes I can spam it and sometimes I can't. What's the difference? Oh! I heard Shafrulas complain about this track. Isn't this the track that's 3 Mario Circuit from the SNES rolled into one? Yep, it is. Oh no. You bastard! You had to get me there! God damn. Oh, there's a food just hanging here. Oh really? Is that it? A skin-tight costume? For racing. I want something a bit more exotic, thank you. That's not a bad idea, combining multiple old tracks together like that. But it's the only time this happens in this game. Why spam it anyways? Is that not better? Using it as fast as possible sometimes, especially when you're on a straight line. What's the best way to use a golden mushroom? Fast Racing Fusion isn't a kart racer? Okay, Kirby Air Ride isn't a kart racer either, Victor. Kirby Air Ride is a star racer, I guess. A star racer, for real? Yeah. I don't know. I've never played Kirby's Air Ride before. But I see Kirby on the box art riding on a star and I figure, oh, you ride on a star in Kirby Air Ride? Is that not what you do? If only Sakurai had given us some gameplay. Oh, you can grind on these. Time to be pointlessly shrunk. To be instantly unshrunk. Ow. You know, it's very rare for me to hit 20 coins in this. Give me... What are we gonna get this time? Touring? It's just the same colour scheme. It's barely different from her dress and the last one that she was wearing. Can we get something more exotic for Rosalina, please? Something that isn't white and aqua coloured. Ow. Spamming it just feels gratifying, says Vector. Wasn't that the Yoshi's Island music anyway? Oh, I just drove past a food and another one. Peach Stadium. Green shells make the weirdest noise in this. Uh-oh. Yeah, overtake me, everybody. I always get blue shelled before the finish line. Give me my rainbow boost.com. Oh my god, take a photo. Look at that, I can't get past the finish line. Or was it the character select from Mario 2? The more you spam it, the faster it expires. Wow. So it's been done that way to discourage spamming it. Wait, why is this just a straight line here? Here we go, we're going to Rainbow Road, baby. Fade to white. Lol. I bet the game just loaded. That was a loading transition. Wow. This is a pretty looking Rainbow Road. Not spamming the king mushroom. Oh no. Whoa. Is this going to be all one big lap? Is this a big rainbow road like N64? Wow, look at this serene looking place. I still don't know what the point of doing multiple barrel rolls in the air like that is. Is it just powering up your tricks? I'm loving these pastel colours. Pastel Rainbow Road. Because the track's so wide, doesn't feel particularly difficult. Oh, we going back to the satellite? Is this like a tour of the best Rainbow Road ideas? To which I ask, what's Mario Kart 8's satellite doing here? Because that's the worst Rainbow Road ever. The Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road. Oh, I hear Wonder Woman. At least I hope it's Wonder Woman. Oh, there's the Mario Kart World theme. Is this the finishing line we're coming up to here? Oh my god, game. What? Yeah, this is just powering up your tricks, I think. No? Hey. How you doing? This is gonna be my... I know I said I was gonna do Knockout Tour, but I wasn't expecting Wonder Woman to be here early. So, after this, we're gonna finish on Sam's reaction. And then bid you good night. I can't hear you. I've got my personal volume turned up. Because this is a quiet game. Oh god. Oh, the dinosaur and the big giant robot Donkey Kong are on that train. Oh, that was the end? I can hear the disappointment in my voice.
That I've arrived.
I'm not disappointed that you're here. I'm a little disappointed that the stream is over though, or gonna be over. King Samurai says that Rainbow Road feels like the grand finale for the series. That's it, no more Mario Kart, it's all over now.
Okay, so I instantly feel like it looks better.
You what?
I instantly feel like it looks better.
Oh, it looks better in person.
Yeah.
Is the stream bitrate?
No, I think it's just because I'm on my phone.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Let me turn my volume back down to the level it was on. Didn't they say that with Mario Kart 8 or something, that it'd be the last one? I don't recall that. And I followed the Mario Kart 8 hype cycle very closely back then.
What has Sam got on offer?
Yoshi says, yeah, it feels like a slow drag and the tracks are so wide that driver error is rather diminished. And it does feel slower. We were playing at 150. Yoshi said, something feels off about this Mario Kart. Maybe it's the CC. I was on 150, but yeah, I think it's because the tracks are so wide that it feels slower. Did you come here to be rude? I've needed to stretch a lot. I've been sat down a lot all day. I'm looking forward to not actually being sat in this chair
think
Well,
you get me anything to drink.
you've got strawberry milk in the fridge, I told you. But that's about it.
No cat person.
No, you didn't ask for it.
Devastation.
I figured we'd just go to the shop tomorrow since
Oh.
you got so late here tonight.
Yeah, but it means like I don't have any water.
You do have water. Out the top.
I don't have any juicy water.
We never have juicy water. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that your shoulder? Okay. So that was Mario Kart World. Here's the credits.
Okay, I like it.
Just give everyone constant Mega Shroom. Problem solved. Or you could play our 200C. Oh, wait, doesn't matter. They took it out.
What?
Yeah, 200cc is not in this.
Why?
Because they want to offer people free DLC to make it look like they're supporting the game down the road.
Okay. Why did you buy Switch 2? Why did you buy Switch 2?
What, were you thinking the Switch 2 was only worth it if Mario Kart World had 200cc?
But I thought it was a good game.
Huh?
Good game.
Huh?
Huh? Good.
It is a good game, yes. It's just not the best Mario Kart I've ever played. It's got problems.
I think I'll stick with all that.
We are the beta testers right now, because didn't Sparky confirm that the press indeed didn't get anything to review? So we're all experiencing this new at the same time. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Have Nintendo single-handedly killed the mainstream video game reviewers industry?
The ferrets didn't say hi.
Yeah, the ferrets must be fast asleep. Because Nintendo is all about not putting their eggs in one basket, so you'll always have a reason to go back and buy a previous game, other than nostalgia. See every Pokemon game. Mario Kart 8 was a very weird exception. Yoshi says, yeah, you think it's the size of the roads in this game that is rather boring? I agree with that. Previous tracks had a variation of roads that added and demanded skill and attention. This game seems something like a political streamer. Seems like something a political streamer can play and still win. Well, you can tell I'm not a political streamer because I haven't won many of these Grand Prix at all. But yeah, when a lot of the tracks are just boring circles with not much creativity going on, that's a problem. When Five Cups in, we saw a bit of creativity with the movie track. They're really proud of their food renders here, aren't they? Wow, that's a proper bump that you've got there. I can't wait. Mostly greed, says Yoshi. Me too. What happened? Did you get an earlier train or something?
No, I managed to catch one of the trains that wasn't delayed.
Congratulations.
And then I just
Thank
got-
you for falling for our marketing ploy.
And then I got a refund. Because I was like, fuck you all, I'm taking a refund. You're the reason you can't in the box.
I am getting tired.
No, he's partially the reason I have to delay.
Also, sometimes I keep accidentally pressing the game chat button when I want to go home.
JJ's getting embarrassed right now.
How?
Your face just got a little bit like orcs.
Why?
Cause
What should I be embarrassed by?
Nothing.
What's going on?
Nothing, dear. You're fine.
I'll clip these into my Switch later. Very satisfying magnet snap. Just plop in. You can sleep now, Switch. You've worked hard all day.
I need to go and get a drink.
Meanwhile, we're going over to the reaction scene. Here we are in Windy Valley.
Oh Jesus. Can we Natsuki me? So I don't want to be like fucking full screen.
I'm reacting to a Sam video right now, so...
I want to go get a drink.
Yeah? Are you going to still sit there?
No, I'll move. I thought I thought I would sit here for longer.
I'll be with you very soon. It depends on how long Sam's reaction video is. Sam is here?
I am here.
It's not actually break time, don't worry.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, back to Windy Valley. So if you're new here, on Twitch, you can spend your hard-earned points on having me react to any video that you want. And today it's Sam's turn. You've been sitting on this for about, what, 7 hours? So let's get this fulfilled. It's been actually about 6 hours. Oh, did I accidentally just get rid of the YouTube chat? I didn't mean to do that. Come back, YouTube chat. Just in case anybody pops by. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see if I can guess what this video is going to be based on... Oh, 1 second, I need to put my audio to the right thing here. There we go. Alright, let's see what it is. A completionist video. We're watching Mr. Fraud. Why? Why are you having me react to Mr. Fraud? A Hat in Time review. Gross. By the shoutinist. By the let's shout everythingist. And why are my subtitles in French? Subtitles English. Let's bring the YouTube chat back. Is this my longest stream ever? Asks King Samurai. No, I think I might have done a longer stream on New Year's Day 2022. Or New Year's Eve rather. Alright, so let's watch Gerard, the disgraced completionist, shout about a game that he may or may not have completed.
Absolutely killer year for 3D platformers. After what felt like an eon.
This is good. This is weird because I've not watched the completionist for a very long time, and my opinion of him is done like a whole 180.
Silence from the genre, this long dormant style of video game is back in full force, baby, including a humble little crowd-funded title known as A Hat in Time. At first glance, A Hat in Time seems like a simple and yet devoted love letter to the fans of yesterday's platformers. Everything we remember seems present and accounted for. Collectibles, cartoonish enemies, huge worlds to explore. This game may be brand new, but its heart and soul is straight.
Sam says 17 minutes. That is why. What, you had me react to it because it's a 17-minute video? Is this part of your quest to try and get me to play A Hat in Time? You know, it probably would be easier to just redeem save up for Force JJ to play again.
Being able to accurately really reproduce what made them so fun and special might be tough for any developer to pull off. But regardless, I am beyond hyped to find out as I complete A Hat in Time. Happy New Year, everyone, and welcome back to another brand new episode of The Completionist. Last year in 2017, there was a game I was
stole
obsessed with wanting
$700 million.
to complete,
I'll shut up.
because I was so freaking busy. So today,
So
we're gonna
freaking
complete
busy
A Hat in
stealing
Time.
money.
Let's begin. Yes.
Yeah, dear. So this video probably came out in 2017. Hey dear. 7 years ago. Now that Carl's bankrupt, Carl Jobst, yet expecting the narrative surrounding Completionist to pull another 180 as he tries to salvage his public reputation by attacking Carl's.
Since it was first kickstarted way back in
I mean,
2012. The creators originally
it sounds like something a petty person would do, Vector, but I mean, it's not just Carl who was on his ass, it was some ordinary gamers as well. And Completionist has disappeared, hasn't he?
Then my credit card bounced without me realizing it, and I'm not in the credits. I helped. But sometimes, all the money in the world can't stop.
Wait, what was that? Was that Gerard the Completionist being a bit of a salty little crybaby though? About not being able in the credits of this game that he put money towards? Like he's entitled to it?
Hundreds of rabid supporters, including myself. I gave him $100 of my good old cash, but then my credit card bounced without me realizing it, and I'm not in the credits.
Oh, boo-hoo, Gerard. Like, we all know that you had loads of fucking money spare.
I helped. Sometimes all the money in the world can't stop delays from happening, and this
Yeah, there's no way the Completionist can successfully make a comeback though, because more shit's come out about his fraud and his dad's charity. And there's the whole trying to blackmail another internet website, something like that, and they're in a lawsuit about that. Yeah, there's no way Gerard can make a comeback.
Turned into a much larger and more exciting game that I'm personally stoked to dive into. Alright, so it's obvious, this is a 3D platformer, which means that completing this game means running around, collecting a slew of items, and accomplishing a bunch of random tasks. And I'm gonna love every minute of it, baby.
He needs a successor though, because now I remember why I liked the show to begin with. You know, he pledges to 100% complete them. And when he did this for Metroid Samus Returns on 3DS, I think that might be one of my favourite completionist episodes, because he mapped out the entire game, at least he claims to anyway, and figured out, had his whole team figure out the fastest route, and he got his good ending bonus or something like that. But somebody else needs to pick up this format, because does anybody else do completionist stuff like this on YouTube?
While maintaining a sense of immense wonder and joy. A Hat in Time puts you in the boots and top hat of a little girl named Hat Kid, who is, for some reason or another, in a spaceship trying to get home. Whoever thought it was a good idea to let a little kid pilot a spacecraft is beyond me, let alone a spacecraft capable of traveling on time, but you gotta be incredibly smart if you're that kid. Suddenly, and I'm going to say this.
Well, my PC is howling away right now. This is a bunch of nothing writing, I have to say. Like, he's just making a cheap joke about a girl piloting. I want to know about the game. What's the gameplay like?
Demanding a toll to pass by Mafia Town. While doing so, he breaks the window of her.
But I do know what the gameplay is like. I've seen Alex stream this plenty.
To fly out and
because surprise, surprise, Sam bought it for Alex.
Located. Upon ascending down to Mafia Town, Hat Kid meets Mustache Girl, a fellow young girl who wants to battle the evil corruption of the Mafia themselves. But the important takeaway here, kids, is that Hat Kid must get back all the timepieces so she can go home. Now, before we dive any further into this game, I just want to put it out there that I indeed do know the folks who worked tirelessly on this game for many years. Grant Kirkhope did a couple of tracks for the game. I know a few of the voice actors who are in the game with John Tron playing
This
the
is,
role of
he's just wanking himself off here, isn't he? I know this dude, and I know this dude, and I know this dude. Tell us about the game, not your accomplishments, completionist.
Receptionist Owl, and Youngtown playing the Snatcher, which, by the way, the Snatcher is my favorite freaking character. Holy God,
Hey, Alex.
Youngtown, you crushed it.
Speaking of the devil.
Even one of the artists who worked on Hat in Time actually made some merchandise for me some time ago.
Again, he's just listing off his accomplishments.
I really do like the overall
and not really talking about the game.
I do have a few qualms with it.
Ego is
I
everywhere.
really got the vibe that this was aiming for more of a game that has the Super Mario Sunshine aesthetics, with the world building and level designs of a game like Spyro. And man, those influences are definitely present here. But I feel like the graphics was a little bit different than I initially thought they were going to be. To me, it seemed like this game was going for more of a Wind Waker cel-shaded look. But in the end, visually, it kind of comes off a little bit more flat. Now, it's in no way by means a bad look. I really do love it. But it's something I wasn't expecting. Oh man, now I really know how it feels to talk to people about Star Wars The Last Jedi on Twitter. I think the gist is that it's not my game.
That joke didn't age very well. Star Wars The Last Jedi is a fucking shit movie.
It's their game, and what their game is, at times, feels a little dated, but in other moments, it shines.
Like that reference,
so bright.
Gerard.
And at the very least, the loading screen title cards make me want to print them out and put them up in my office.
Why is he shouting?
God, I love them. But I did feel that the frame rate was a bit inconsistent. Now, this is always something that's unfortunate when playing.
It was Omabouche who pointed out to me that completionist shouts all the
But
time.
more or less, it could be a problem with my own PC. In my experience with the game,
And now I
this
can't
would happen
unhear
at
it.
least once or twice a mission, and mostly in the first world. After playing the console versions of the game, I did notice that it would dip as well. It's not really game-breaking per se, but it's something I definitely noticed. A Hat in Time has 4 worlds to explore in, each
Really?
one offering drastically different atmospheres. I'd argue that even though there's only 4, the ones that are here are pretty freaking unique. All 4 worlds are packed tight with stuff to look at, hilarious interactions to play with, and a ton of totally goofy characters to mess around with and beat up. From the boardwalk empire of Mafia Town to the spooky, scary world
Gerard's
of
awful sing-song
to the
yell.
Hollywood area, but with avian creatures that have a Battle of the Birds type situation, to the above-the-clouds alpine skyline.
This is what a reaction's like, Alex. Welcome. This is your first time being here for one. This is like your VGM requests, but we do this for any video here.
Every world is put together in a way that's just meant to be
With the exception of not very long videos. But right now, I think the limit has been half an hour. We've done a half an hour reaction before. And that was for a Fallout review, wasn't it, Sam?
And all of the character work is so good. I just wanted to keep talking to people. There's also a lot of
No, you wanted to keep shouting at people, Gerard.
And that's awesome. Sitting in chairs is something you can do all the time in the game, and for some weird-ass reason, it never got old for me. It might be because that camera angle is so awkward, but every single time I just laugh to myself. It doesn't hurt that the music is spot on either. Just take a listen to the music that plays while Hack is hanging out on her spaceship.
That writing didn't make sense there. It doesn't hurt that the music is spot on as well.
Feel that? That's the sound.
Why
of
would it hurt if the
childhood
music was
That's
good?
the sound of hot chocolate and grilled cheese in your parents' basement. That's the feeling of the controller in your hand for the first time, begging you to go on an adventure.
Oh god,
A Hat in Time
that's
hit
scary
me
sight.
right in my nostalgia nerve. It time-traveled me to a simpler era, one where plumbers, bears, bandicoots, and dragons were the biggest stars in gaming. I want to spend time in its world, which is great because collecting everything could take forever. It's kind of crazy to think about how I feel nostalgic about a new game that has no roots. Nostalgia is real. I'm making it a thing. I'm doing it right here, right now. You're watching history.
Stop shouting,
The
Gerard.
History Channel.
Gerard and Arlo have something in common when it comes to the way they speak, though, don't they? Sauce. What was that an advert for? Was that Domino's?
So with A Hat in Time coming out, I knew I'd love it, at least in concept. The question is,
Don't say that around Sam, Vector. Vector says when you last played this, it didn't excite you enough to continue. I mean, that's how I feel looking at a Hat in Time. I just have no interest. It reminds me of the sandbox Mario games that I never really completed either, and would play for a while and then get bored in.
Well, I love it when I got my hands on it. I purposely avoided all kinds of betas and alphas to make sure that the final experience I got was true to that. I'm happy to report that if you are the kind of guy that has been really enjoying the return to form of platformers with things like Super Mario Odyssey, then a Hat in Time is for you. The most important thing to me from a platformer perspective are the controls, and Hat Kid controls real well. This game is all about mobility and performing crazy platforming spectacles to get to new areas.
Despite what I just said,
platformer in which the main character
it does look like a fun control and platforming game.
Hat Kid can double jump, dive, run and jump off walls, and combo all of these things together. And we haven't even discussed the hat. After running around and collecting enough of these yarn balls, you can unlock a new hat. Each and every hat has its own power. Some even have their own movement options that are great for speed running, sequence breaking, and even just creative pathing for yourself as you play through the game. At some point, you get a hat that lets you literally stop time and run. Having all of the hats give you different powers is a super cool way to make you try different things with your play style. On the topic of collectibles, there are little gems that act as your currency for purchasing things like badges for your hat. These badges will either boost your capabilities or reduce them significantly. There's one badge that reduces your hit points to exactly 1, making it pretty dang rough if you want that self-inflicted challenge. And the salesman is quite creepy and weird, but make sure you visit him on every stage as he offers you different badges until you've bought them all. There's also these ancient things called
that was
relics
creepy, that animation.
Literally are just household things you've come to know.
Alex says that it controls quite well, maybe a tad too easy.
However, to
Wow.
Hat Kid, they're foreign objects she's never seen before. Really cute when you think about it. So within each of these worlds or levels or whatever you want to call them, there are a set number of timepieces that you need to get in order to progress further into the story. These objectives are somewhat linear, but they're very exciting nonetheless. The first 3 worlds have all of these awesome plot lines that will make you stay engaged from start to finish, especially in the Subcon Forest. Dealing with the Snatcher is really a fun time. It's creepy and uncomfortable, but also very humorous. And the Penguins versus Owls plotline of the Hollywood area just gets more and more entertaining the further you get involved. Yet, when you finally get to the last world, the timepiece missions there go a little bit longer than I'd like. You can easily end up spending 20 to 40 minutes trying to get each of these timepieces. It's unfortunate to say the least, but in my opinion, if I had to give this game a rating, I'd say that 90% of this game is damn near perfect. You'll notice that after you unlock a fair amount of timepieces, you'll discover these time rifts. Time rifts are essentially bonus timepieces.
Is this music from the game?
One of 2 different scenarios that are accessed based
This piano
on
piece right now is really nice.
of that time rift. The first one could be a collectathon, where you'll find yourself in the sandbox type room.
It's reminding me of Super Mario Galaxy as well.
While collecting these little crowns that
It is from the
unlock
game,
next
says Sam?
sandbox entrance. Conquering these sandbox dungeons will reward you with a timepiece and
So Alex said it was easy, but sounds like actually, Alex, you have not played Death Wish mode
the second
yet.
type of time rift is something you'll instantly recognize.
What's the deal with Death mode?
Puzzle platforming
No,
areas
what's
that
that?
are somewhat challenging, but
Death Wish mode, Sam. What's that entail?
Galaxy, you'll know exactly how to progress and what to do next. Upon
Alex is quoting,
you'll also get the ability to use
auto wall climbing is something that makes it easier, but it's still fun and charming.
a skin for a hat, a new color scheme for Hat Kid, or even some music. All of them have rankings based on importance and rarity.
It's a new game plus
Unfortunately,
mode.
there's not enough time rifts in the game
So is it
or
harder?
points to redeem to unlock everything.
I think with a
So,
name like Death Wish, it ought to be.
kind of a bummer to me, but apparently the devs did this knowing that there will be a mod community waiting in the wings to run with this. Kind of cool, but I wish I could have mixed and matched the hats and colors accordingly. The boss fights, for the first time in a long while when I can think of a game in boss fights, actually feel like a fight. These bosses all put up a pretty gnarly battle, but if you died, you're gonna start all the way back to the beginning of said fight. And almost every boss in this game has several different phases, so Get good, my friends. Patience is huge, and remember the beard mantra. Type boys take their time. My favorite thing about A Hat in Time...
Yes, they take their time donating money, don't they?
Kid goes on. Nothing is ever said from our silent heroine, but she's so adorable, it works very nicely. Hat Kid is nimble,
Is Hat Kid
quick,
really a
and can
silent
jump
protagonist,
probably
is
over
she?
like 100 candlesticks. No big deal. My ultimate gripe with The Hat in Time, there's not enough content in the game.
What makes
You
it
can
harder,
easily
Sam?
complete
Do enemies
this
deal
bad
more
boy within a day
damage?
or
Do you
so,
have less
and
hit
that's not
points?
necessarily a bad thing. There
Is
are
there
a lot of
different level
games that
design?
people are constantly playing or waiting to play in the wings. I loved every minute of playing this game. I just wish I had more to enjoy.
Did I just hear
Good
a
on
dog
you,
bark
Gears for
really
Breakfast.
loudly?
You made a new platformer that I wish I already
No.
had a sequel for. I wish I had played this game
Oh,
sooner.
did I just hear a Cassie bark really
Top 10
loudly?
games of 2017. I just wasn't done with the game yet when I made the video.
Are you bored back there making noises?
Go to motionarray.com and enter a
Is this
word
going to be one of those situations where Wonder Woman yawns every 2 minutes?
Even though A Hat in Time is a short experience, as a completionist, the achievements in the game are not only very doable, but
Oh,
you
this is Donkey
actually
Kong
get
music.
something for completing the entire game. For collecting
Music
every
in this
timepiece
video
in
may
the
not
game,
be from the
when
game.
you beat the game, you will be awarded with the completionist's hat.
But Gerard always played this Donkey Kong music when he's talking about the completion.
Out there in the world, but if so, we all thank you from the
It's
bottom
kind
of
of his
our
theme
hearts.
song.
This replaces the hat that Hat Kid wears and doesn't do anything that the default hat doesn't already do. However, it is obvious that the hat has gotten a design change, which is nice. Kudos, gang. You completed the game. Aside from this completion bonus, A Hat in Time is a beautiful walk in the park. A short walk, but one that will make you happy from start to finish and make you want to walk more and more. I should just take more walks. In my playthrough of A Hat in Time,
It was nearly Christmas when he was doing those achievements.
40 timepieces put back into
The
the
20th
chest,
of
12
December?
human relics,
I don't want to be thinking about
music
putting
tracks,
YouTube
and
work
publishing
together at
and
Christmas
more
time.
with the slot
I want
machine.
time off.
And 36 different times that I smooched someone from the Mafia. They're all just so cute. A Hat in Time is a love letter for those of you who grew up with 3D platformers. One that I recommend across
Vector
the
says
board
no,
despite its
Gerard. They take
Cannot
our
wait
time,
for more
and
stuff
we want
from
it
Here for
back.
Breakfast. This is the beginning of a
What do you
bright
mean by
future
that,
for their
Vector?
company and their possible new franchise. Honestly, I would love to see a 2D platformer using Hat Kid. I'd love to see where they take Hat Kid next. A Hat in Time is a bundle of joy that everyone...
So, Sam, you're about the biggest Hat Kid fan I know. Are they doing anything with the Hat in Time? Is anything new coming out with that series?
should experience. It's not that expensive of a game, and it has a lot of depth built into what would be a pretty short experience.
Alright, see you very soon.
Honestly, that film...
These faces that I keep pausing Gerard on, I could make a YTP out of these faces. I did want to make a YTP of the completionist after his drama unfolded, like.
Bundle of joy that everyone should experience. It's not that expensive of a game, and it has a lot of depth built into what would be a pretty short experience. Honestly, that's the only problem, is that it's kind of a short experience if you're a marathon gamer like myself. But if you're kind of casually playing this game, then this may be a great way to start 2018. So, with that in mind, guys, I give this
I
game
can't look at his eyes and his
rating of
great big
complete.
wide open smile without thinking it's phony now. I didn't realise it was a short game, Hat in Time though.
That's all the time we have for today, guys. So please, as always, let me know about today's episode somewhere on the internet. If you're new here and you like what you saw, hit that
I
subscribe.
wonder what the latest comment is on this. I'm so curious. Do people still grill him? They do! They still grill him. The completionist arrived in Mafia Town and never left. Crazy, man. Well, thanks, Sam. I hope you forgive me for sitting there and roasting Gerard for 20 minutes. I know for you this is more about the Hat in Time, though. On a scale of 1 to 10, Sam, how badly do you want me to play Hat in Time? Give me a number. Delay says, too good we can't see them because your YTP above face blocks his. Does it? Ah, yes it does, doesn't it? Sorry about that. I really need to, when it comes to these reactions, I should sit here, and then it looks like I'm looking at the screen, doesn't it? 10. That was obvious, says Vector. Well, look at him blowing a kiss there. I'm sad that it's time to go. But what a day we've had. We've tested. Well, we played Mario Kart World. Then we loaded up Pokemon Scarlet as a goof. And then played Tears of the Kingdom for a bit. We've seen Fast RMX. No, not RMX. Fast Fusion. Genuinely the most fun I think I've had today is with Fast RMX. We watched a 2-hour movie with Yakuza 0. And then back to Mario Kart again. It's been a very fun day. And I'd like to thank you all for being here today. I'm going to start with YouTube as always. We didn't even play Nuclear Cheetah, and Spontman was here. Thanks, Spontman. You take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Good luck on whatever you're working on. Sparky's World, same to you. Anime J Plays was here as well, and somebody simply known as Jackie. Have a lovely rest of your day, if you've got a rest of your day to enjoy. I've got half an hour left of this Thursday, and then it's Friday. What a big day for gaming indeed, King Samurai. So thank you to everybody on Twitch as well. Folks like Alex, King Samurai, Serious Sam, thank you for the reaction. Thanks for sticking around for this entire 7 hours, man. Vector Seda, take care of yourself. I'm going to have to arrange with Vector and Third Bruno on some Monster Hunter Rise, like. I don't want to pass that up. Wonder Woman was here, but she's actually right here with me. So I'll see you soon. Yoshi the Oreo, have a lovely rest of your day. Clash Pineapple, cheers for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh no, isn't Clash actually in the EU? So it's either Clash or Yoshi. Kyo, have a lovely rest of your day. Delay, thanks for being here. Get a good night's rest. That's as far back as I can go. Let's have a look at that. We've had some new followers today. Thanks, Pure2K12. I'm sure I'll see you again next time I load up Yakuza. We'll play it again next week, I promise. Red Guy, thanks for the follow. Atrugus Monster Devilos, thank you. We've had an anonymous gifted sub. It went to Chester, which means Chester was here. Thank you, Chester. Take care of yourself. Tep was here. Annie Shark was here. Heath was here. What was Heath here for? We had a few people here that were very hyped for Fast Fusion. I think Heath was one of those people. Alright, and that's as far back as I can go. So if I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I extend my farewell and thanks to you too. I'll see you again. I'll see you again on Sunday, where Wonder Woman will be playing some Mario Kart with us. And we'll be checking out Yuji Naka's Ivy the Kiwi on Wii as well. So until then, enjoy your weekend and I'll see you later.